All right, what's up, guys? It looks like my internet might be lagging just a little bit. We'll see. Might have to restart and lower the settings. But yeah, I got a whole new spreadsheet built for Mage. You guys are gonna love it. Like 3 of you are gonna love it. Everyone else is not gonna care. Oh, it's yummy. Where'd my nice, relaxing lounge music go? Okay, so this is what we're going to be working on today. Oh, what'd I do with it? Yeah, here we go. I still need to make it look all pretty. But, yeah, basically, you select your... Oh, let's fix that. You select your... Actually, I know what to do. This should be... Wait, this should already be doing that. Okay, we'll have to fix that. I copied and pasted it from another sheet, and Google always freaks out when you do that. But yeah, you select your stats, you select your crit, it totals the XP for you, and then it gives you the... basically a score for your build at the end. So you can compare it with other builds. So what we'll probably do is... let's move this down a little bit. We'll probably have... No, we don't need to cuts. Okay, we'll fix all this. We'll probably have 2 of these so that we can compare. Compare option 2. Compare option 1. Yeah, at the top, you'll select your split between fire, ice, and boon. I'll have an explanation for that. Let me go ahead and fix this. So let's see. What is going wrong here? It's choosing from this range. The 2 should tell it to only use... Where's it even getting this? I wasn't doing this on the other sheet. Let me see what I did differently. Okay, so VLOOKUP. Yeah, we have the range. We have comma 2, we have comma false. Okay. I think the false should... Is it not reading the false? I thought the false should make it so that it doesn't use... Let me see here. Oh no, false looks for an exact match. 2 tells the formula to pull from the second column. If it's showing both values from both columns, what did I do wrong? I'll have Gemini figure this out. Classic moral spreadsheeting? Yeah, this is honestly we use this more than the more than the actual game. I don't know if I need to just like retype all this out. Something got confused when I copied and pasted it, but the formula looks right. Okay, let me just clear this and try again. Okay, so put it in parentheses there. Okay, so it's going to look up this cell. It's going to reference this range. It's going to look from the second column, and it's going to look for an exact match. This is exactly what I did before. Oh, it's the data validation that's wrong. Okay, no, that does make sense. Okay, so we go here. We go data validation. And then let's name this. Okay, so no, that looks right too. It's just column B. Why is it pulling all of these? Okay, here we go, here we go. We change this to... Hey, it's fixed. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna try Apogea tomorrow. I feel like I already tried it at some point. Is it releasing again? I think I played it in beta, maybe, or... Let's see, is that the one I'm thinking of? Maybe I didn't play this. Why do I feel like I played this? Another playtest, last one till release. Yeah, I don't remember if I played this or if one of my friends played this or what. There was something about it that caused me to get distracted and go do something else. I don't really remember enough about why. Okay, so let's see. I need to fix these. Also, we need to fix the data validation on this crit table. So we need to change this to I. Okay, there we go. And then what's going on here? These ranges are totally wrong. Yeah, okay, so let's take this part and then put it here. First cell should be good. Boom, take this. Okay, cool. So those should be functionally equivalent now. Disconnected. Honestly, I don't mind this music either. It's gonna be a minute till I'm back in game, so. Similar to Dreadmyst, but more content. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it now. I don't remember why I can't remember if I played this or not. Did Lazy Peon play it? Man, does it really release tomorrow? Oh, or it's another playtest. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a playtest for it. Yeah, it does look cute. You're supposed to be able to like build your own stuff. If it was released, we might do it. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the playtest. I'm enjoying Dreadmyst too much. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, I'm gonna split this table down here because this is kind of confusing right now. So we're gonna have two sections for this. Above cap and below cap. The cap here is referring to whether or not you're capped on crit. Okay, so let's label these properly. Okay, and then we can clean this up. Okay, this can just be equal to total value. This is currently, yeah, that's currently using the other table. So, no, this isn't equal to anything. We're just going to set this to 100%. Yeah, okay. And then we divide Okay, cool. Sheets is so smart. Yeah, so now we can see how much each point of these is worth compared to intelligence. So, for example, willpower is worth 86% of intelligence. Here we can minimize this. Assuming that 20% of our damage comes from ice and 30% from fire. If we change it, then it's a little bit different. 91%. I need to double check this because that feels kind of low. I thought that below cap willpower is actually worth more than intelligence. So let me take a look at this. Crit rating converted to damage value is just the crit rating multiplied by 0.0002. It's 2%, or 0.02% rather, since we're working in percentages down here. And then let's see. So this is gonna be our ice damage modifier, which is 0.07 multiplied by d6. Okay, so that's correct. And then half of the damage that we get from... Okay, that's technically right, but just for clarity, I'm going to move it up to this table. And then for the crit rating, it should be worth like a grip of crit. Oh, you know why? It's because my boon time's set to 30%. If we set it to 50%, okay, now it's worth more. Yeah, now it's worth more than intelligence. All right, so I think that checks out. So next thing I need to do is we need to make these equal to this. But I don't really want it as a form, as a percentage. I want it as a raw value. So yeah, so that's just going to be 1. I might have to do... Yeah, let me see what happens when I do this. Yeah, I might have to do this like I think. No, that works. That works. I'll just have to change the formatting manually. This decimal's going crazy. Okay, I'm going to, just so I don't confuse myself, I'm going to move this down because we're not really using it. We're going to assume that anyone who's using this calculator is probably above cap. We can make a version of it for people that aren't, but once you start gearing up, you're going to hit the willpower, or you're going to hit the crit cap pretty soon, I think. We're going to find this sheet. It'll be published once it's finished. How you doing? You want to link to the unfinished version? Let's get that out of the way. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, let's change this back to number. Okay, I think this is working. I need someone to QA this and confirm. Okay, I hate when they show the decimal when it's 0. Is there a setting to show the decimal only when it's not 0? Okay, whatever, that's good enough. The decimal doesn't really matter, honestly. You can't respec in Dreadmyst? You can, it just costs 500,000. Okay, so now I basically need to port this here, and then we need to fix these references. And what went wrong there? Oh, I don't know why I chose. Okay. Okay, so now we have two different. We can now compare two different builds, and we can see the XP cost, and we can also see the total score here. So the next thing I kind of want to figure out, I was just kind of throwing this in 600 int, 600 will from gear. What do you guys think? What do you guys think you will actually get from your gear at end game? Do you think 600 is about right? Here, let's log in game and take a look at some pieces. Because the database is kind of wonky when it comes to these values. Yeah, I think you do need to be level 25 to respec. You wouldn't really want to do it before that anyways. Okay, so let's see. Like my boots, for example, only +1. And these are 39, 38. Will the... Yeah, we can just kind of like look at some godly pieces in chat. Let me write these down though. Okay, so we have helm, neck, chest, weapon, and then we have 2 rings, gloves, belt, pants, boots. Okay. So here's some +2. Actually, here we have boots already. So 39, 38. Yeah. So that's gonna go up by what, like 1. So we'll say, just as we don't have to do like a super in-game builds. We'll say like 40 for boots. Come on, where are all the godly pieces? People are only linking pink gear. Let me see if the FAQ has these values, because I know they have like an item affix tab. Okay, so yeah, it says 25. I don't know if they have it modified for gear P. Is there a... There must be a multiplier depending on the gear piece. 600 is way too high. You need exceptional gear. Just hit 400. Do you? I mean, I think I'm over 400 and my gear's not good at all. Cause I have 140 in int. Yeah, so I have 400 int from gear right now, or maybe like 390. I don't know what's base int. Maybe I have 385. Pretty close. 600 might be too high though. Maybe we need to do like 450 or 500. Okay, there's no shields. No shields for mages. Band is 29. Okay, so we'll put... I'll just put the +0 purple values for now. So boots wouldn't actually be 40. They're going to be like, what, 37 or something? How much do you gain when... It's going to depend, too, on the quality of the item, I guess, as far as how much you gain. I don't know what these were at +0. We'll say 38. Okay, this one... These guys' boots were 37. So we'll go with that. Maybe I gained 2 points when I upgraded it. Okay, there's another shield. Oh man, I can't wait till the chat becomes like resizable or something. Project Gorgon soon, pretty excited for that. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a lot. Why are there so many epic games coming out this month? Okay, so Godly Staff is 58 at +0. This one is 68. Why is it so much higher? Oh, probably because it's Dolphin. Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the actual. Okay. So Dolphin is the high one. The other one was probably like Otter or something. Maybe we can use the database for the database has a big message on it right now that says, like warning, some of these don't match, but maybe it's not that bad. So, like a necklace on the database is 29 for donkey. Is donkey the good affix? I don't know donkey. I don't know donkey or horse. For it has, yeah, no, these values are wrong. I mean, they're not super wrong, but these look wrong. Like it has dolphin at 63. I think dolphin's 68 actually. Abundant rumination? No, that doesn't help. Okay, a bunch of donkey. That gear is ass. Get it, you guys? The donkey gear is ass. You can add int gems, so it'll be higher. True. Yeah, we can think about gems as well. You're actually gonna get quite a bit from that, aren't you? Okay, is lion good? I need values for pants, gloves, belts. Anyone have some purple max affix items? Wolf is good, right? Okay, so that's 31 for belts. I think wolf is the good one. Plus 5 donkey wand? That guy plus 5 a donkey? Willpower, health, willpower, courage. I mean, could be worse, I guess, but man, that's a lot of orbs for a not base item. Scorching Lion, okay, 38 for Helm. Is Lion good? We'll say 38 for Helm until we find something better. And then Elephant is 42 for legs. Can he gloves, neck, and chest? I think chest should be like in the 60s, right? Chest pretty good. Neck belt rings should all be max 31 base before pluses. Okay. I had 29 for ring. That must have been not optimal. Armor weapon goes up to 63, 64. Armor. What do you mean by armor weapon? Like shield and weapon? Boot, pants, helm, gloves goes up to 42. Okay. I didn't realize they were all the same. That makes it easy. And then as far as sockets, Weapon and armor each have 4 sockets. What do godly accessories have? 2? 2 sockets each? My accessories are not good. Armor is in chest piece. Okay, so chest piece can go up to 68. So you said 63, 64. I saw a weapon that was higher than that. Was it plussed? Or are you just looking on the database? The database is wrong if that's where you're getting these from. The database doesn't actually know the exact values on the perfect affix items. I wonder if encourage gear without will be good. It will. Yeah, it will be. It will not be as good, but it'll be good enough. You're going to want a little bit of courage on your gear. Like a couple pieces. But int will be ideal for most. I'm not seeing that many purple slippies. 41. Gilded chest, 63. Okay, well, I think this is close enough. So let's see, sockets, we have a total of here, let me send the actual stats. Okay, about 430 total stats at plus 0 purple. And then $32 sockets. Does that seem right? So about 96. That's definitely all going to be int, though. There's security concerns around the WordPress sign-in worth taking note of. I mean, don't use the same password for the game that you use for your bank account, but that you should have already known that, right? Nowadays, you should just have Google auto-generate you a password anytime you make a new account for anything. There's no reason to reuse the same password. There's plenty of ways you can. I mean, you can have Chrome save your passwords. There's other apps you can use to save your passwords. You don't need to be putting like Hunter 2 as your password for every game you play. You know what I mean? Even if a company is supposedly like professional and safe, they still leak your data all the time. I mean, really big secure companies have gotten hacked and leaked their data. So yeah, just don't ever use the same password for anything. Probably use a different password for the DB website as well. Yeah, no, I just log in using Google. Okay, so or Discord. Actually, did I? I don't think it worked. I think I tried to log in using Discord and it didn't work. I might have made a new password. Okay, so stats from gear. We're gonna say like 550 for ints. Well, let me think. If you get like 4, that's a little high. We'll just do 500 for now, and then for the other stats, I think like 430 is reasonable. maybe 420. I mean, not all pieces are going to have perfect affixes. If some of them are imperfect, maybe it's safer to just do like 400. Once we upgrade a little bit, I think in the long run, it'll be like 600 for mints. And then probably 500 for the other stat, because it won't have the socket values. Okay, so all this to say, I think we're ready to do some comparing. So let's see, if I change my boon uptime, does that change? Okay, that seems to work. Yeah, so some common values that we're going to use. PvE would be 80-20 fire, ice, because you can't use ice shard on bosses. Here, instead of that's going to get wonky if I keep inserting. Let's just move all this down a little bit. How can I say this? We'll have PvP aggressive. Here, let me reformat this. Okay, so those will be the common values. And then for boon uptime, PvE, we can say 50. PvP aggressive, we'll say 40, and then PvP poke CC, we'll say 30. Make this a little more clear. Here, I guess I can just, since we're using the same metric for both of these. We'll do it like this. Okay. There we go. That's a lot simpler. Okay, so now people can pick those for these values here. That's pretty much everything, right? You feel like we're missing anything? They had casting speed. We're going to be in Google Docs for 5x longer. Oh, they better not add casting speed. I don't think it'll change that much. I mean, if it's as long as it's multiplicative. Love our math streams. They're probably my favorites, and I'm kind of new here. Is there a day of the week where we do some variety and play games? I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna make it all pretty off stream. At least you guys don't have to watch me do that. I did want to get the actual calculator part done though, because people keep asking me how they should build, and now we have like a solid answer to that. So because now we can start actually like playing around with these and seeing what's better. I just want to make sure everything adjusts accordingly. Okay, should be good. It is possible that there's some mistakes here. I am but a man. Okay, so let's do the first comparison. Let's do a 400 crit versus 700 crit build. Because I went 700 crit and I kind of think that was too much. Because I was not considering how much that was when I was still building heavy into courage. It made sense, but now that we're building heavy into willpower, we're going to exceed the crit cap, which means putting points into crit is actually not as worthwhile. So we'll say even with like the lower the boon up time is, the more value crit's going to have. So we'll set our boon up time to be as low as it can be, and then let's compare these two. So 378 is probably too much. Here, I need to put a message somewhere. I'll probably move this. We probably want to aim for about 340k. We can go a little bit higher than that. But yeah, 380k is probably going to be too much. So we can drop will to 140. Okay, let's drop it even further. All right, 345, I can work with that. And then here, we actually have a little bit more that we can work with. Maybe we go 160 ints. Drop this back down to 120. Pretty much identical. Yeah, when I was playing around with this off stream, I did find that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. That was kind of the biggest conclusion. As long as you're putting at least 100 in each stat and at least 400 into crit, and as long as int is higher than everything else, it doesn't matter a whole lot. It should always go int, will, courage as far as like what's the most expensive to least expensive. But yeah, as long as you're within those ranges, I think ideally it's going to be like 150 to 160 ints, 130 to 150 will, 100 to 120 courage, and then 400 to 700 crit. I think all those ranges are going to be pretty much viable, and it's just going to be a tiny bit of min-maxing, like we're talking like 1 to 2% changes of min-maxing based on if you're trying to PvE or if you're trying to do group PvP or solo PvP or whatever. Been here 2 streams. They were both this. I legit love it because I'm playing Mage. But yeah, if you guys want to start playing around with this, it's not pretty yet. But I will make a link. You'll just have to make a copy, and then hopefully when you make a copy, all the data validation and stuff works. Someone can try it out and let me know. It's been 196 points in mana and messed up. You never go with Lazarus skill. I think it's 196 points is super cheap, dude. I think that's fine. I think you want to put at least like 500 or 600 into mana just because it costs almost nothing. It'll help you in PvE. and it'll help you if someone mana burns you in PvP. So I wouldn't say you messed up at all. I would, in fact, I would put a little bit more in, because it costs like almost nothing to put 500 into mana. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, if you guys have questions about the formulas down here, you can ask me, or you can click on them and figure it out for yourself. I put a couple notes, but some of this stuff probably needs to be explained better. I mean, you can kind of see... You can kind of see what I'm doing here. The goal of this was to, first of all, equalize crit and damage. The way I got these damage values was just from another spreadsheet that's not on here. But this is about how much damage you get per point of int, will, or courage. And that'll change depending on your fire and ice ratios. So like if I bump fire up to 80, you can see the value of courage goes up. If I put ice down to 20, you can see the value of willpower goes down a little. And then this is how much crit rating you're to get for each. This is going to be vastly different depending on whether you're above or below the crit cap. So as you can see down here, willpower has way higher value than it does up here. And then we convert crit rating to DPS so that we can combine it with damage. This combines the damage and the crit damage to get us a value. We then normalize that value based on 1 point of intelligence. And then we have an int unit metric that we can use to compare any build. Pretty clean. Yeah? I'm so proud. I don't want to tell you guys how long I spent working on this. At least we're past the data entry phase. All right, let's go do some solo dungeons. Server's full. Oh, did it just go down? Just as I was trying to play? You trying Apogea? Probably not. I don't really think I have time. I'm probably going to make a YouTube video for Mage. And put that up tomorrow. So I'm going to be working on that. Wonder if getting 300 armor would be good. 300 would be really hard, but I definitely think getting like 100 to 150 armor is going to be mandatory. Whether we can afford to push it higher than that is going to require some more thinkies. But I definitely think we want like at least 100 armor. It's not that hard to get. If you just upgrade all your stuff, you're probably going to end up with like 60 to 80 armor. So you really just need like 1 or 2 pieces that have armor on them, bare minimum. But it might be worth to have more. I would say that's strictly for PvP, though. For PvE, I don't think you need any armor. You just need a tank who's paying attention. Ooh, the gyms look different. Wow. Alright, let me go grab my keys. I hear the keys stack now, so that's good. The stats from gear count the socketed int gems. Yeah, I just assume that all of your gems are int, which is why the int is like 100 points higher. You can change those though. I mean, you can change the value from gear. Do these... Oh, they do. Okay, sweet. Oh my goodness, you guys, look at... Wait, that's the tower key. That's not gonna stack. Oh, they heckin' stack. That's amazing. It's gonna save me so much space. Okay, hey, before we set out, hold on. There's one other thing I want to do. I want to lower the prices on all my listings. And if any of you guys want this crap, let me know. I mean, I'll discount it. I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to get rid of it. So if you see something on here you like, just tell me. Okay, we're gonna drop these. I have no idea if these are good or not, but probably not. Let's drop these down to 90, even though they're purple. These are pretty good. We'll drop that down to 450. These kind of suck. We'll drop those down to 325. The shield is weird. We'll drop it to 115. I feel like this ring is good. How come nobody wants this ring? Because it doesn't have strength? Our paladin's just rock hard for strength. I haven't gotten any messages about this. We'll try 80k. And then... These are okay. I think if any of the pink items go below 20k, we probably just turn it into an orb. What do you guys think? What are major orbs going for? These are really good. But they are only pink. We'll try 200 for those. Okay. Any of you guys want any of this stuff? We playing MapleStory Classic when it comes out? I don't know. Maybe. They're hiring. MapleStory Classic is hiring near where I live, so I might play it just so I can try to get a job. I went to fill out an application and they were like, tell us one thing you would change about MapleStory Classic. And I was like, damn, I don't know. I never played. I can't. I don't have anything to put here. Do you have optimal stat distribution for Mage on Discord somewhere? No, let me make a quick command for it. Because I need to update the build command anyways. Okay, so my current build, I have this written down somewhere. Let me find it. I have 1,000 into HP, which I probably want a little bit more. 500 in mana, which I also probably want a little bit more. But just to give you guys something to go off of. 125 will. 140 ants. 100 courage. We don't need any meditate. We can get rid of that. 700 spell crits. I only put 50 into dodge. I only put 150 into fire resist. $75 other resist, just because it's cheap. $40 weapon skill. Only after purple weapon. And then max all skills except Lazarus. I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Okay. That's a pretty good summary. How long of a wall of text is that? That's not too bad. Almost 500 ent without counting the gyms. It's not meant to be like a super end game metrics. It's meant to be more like I don't want to say fresh 25, but like I don't know, maybe like a weekend, kind of like a mid game is what I'm using for the sheet. Because it's gonna take a while for people to get like actual full purple and upgrades and stuff. So I didn't want it to be too high. No marketing game, the community will fix it for you. One says 30 strength, 125 will. Is that base or how many points you're allocating? That's how much you invest. Yeah, it's always how much you invest. That only for PvE. It's just kind of a generic build for both PvE and PvP. Okay, what we're doing? Solo runs? Let's go do some solo runs. Do we think the servers are going to reset again? I don't want to lose these keys. These are expensive keys. Would you sacrifice for more health and mana? I mean, I wouldn't put too much more into health. You could go maybe 1100, maybe 1200 absolute max. I think it's better to just get health on your gear. You can get big chunks of health on gear. It's a very efficient gear stat. You get like 260 health on a piece of armor. On a pink piece. Or something. Yeah, like I have 270 health on my +1 weapon. That's a lot of health from gear that you can get. I wouldn't put too much XP into it. Server hasn't reset. I think you just DC'd. Oh, okay. And I don't think you really need to put more into mana at all. I mean, you could push mana to maybe like 800, but you shouldn't really have to sacrifice anything for that. It's pretty cheap. I mean, it all depends, right? Like you can, this is the group dungeon. You can min-max a lot of things depending on what you're prioritizing. If you're prioritizing like arenas, you might want to build a little bit differently than if you're prioritizing group dungeons. Like for group dungeons, I don't know. I'd still probably put the points into resists. Just to avoid, like... Just to try to get some saves on... Like Stormbolt or whatever. That the dragon does. But you probably would put, like, less into fire resists. Alright. Let's do this. Gandoris Undercourse. I should have bought some roast piggy before we come down here. I kind of forgot. Okay, still cleaning that up. I could have taken like probably a little bit less damage there, but we're okay as long as I don't have to sleep before this pull. Ah, I teleport. I clicked that so many times. Okay, maybe I should sleep before the next pull. Alright, how do I want to... I forget how I was doing this one. I think we sleep the mage. There's kind of a delay for the other guy to pull, so we have a second to get a few spells off. He still bled me at the end. That's so sad. Okay, let me sleep him one more time, and then we'll do big blasties. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Well, we can still probably optimize that. Let's get this crates. So servers have been pretty stable today. I feel like they were pretty stable yesterday too. Why 30 strength staff skill? Yeah, it's good for fortitude as well. Although you probably don't need fortitude. You're probably getting enough just from your buffs. Just from Vim is probably putting you over 400. But yeah, it's just a cheap way of getting 10 more weapon skill. Don't touch me! Okay, we're good. He's gonna get another hit off on me. I was really hoping I could stun him there. I feel like I need a lower ping. I like this game because I can still die in this dungeon at 6200. It's challenging still. I definitely can die if I'm like not paying attention. Or if I get overly aggressive. I haven't died on here yet though. Wish the map was 3 times bigger. I want to mindlessly grind, but I can't because of overcrowding. I mean, you could mindlessly grind the PvP area. I kind of like how crowded it feels. Okay, this pull is a little weird with line of sights. But we're good. Okay, I was supposed to shield there. I swear I pressed it. Let me wait for my snare to get up. Damn, dude. I guess I have to shield. Man, I wish my ping was just a little lower. Definitely feel like I'm getting ping checked on some of these casts. Okay, I need health. Where am I gonna get it from? This is where I should have brought some porkies. Should have brought some sandwiches and some porkies. 70% HP enough. We'll say that's enough. Here we go. Floppy. Oh, Divine Orb. Let's go. He resisted my Inferno and it didn't crit? Oh god. Oh god. Am I dead? Okay, I absorbed it. My silence wasn't up yet. Clutch shields. This is why we really should be full health when we do this. Okay, that was the sloppiest pull of my entire life, but we lived. I have never had one of those live long enough to flame me twice. Usually the Inferno takes care of it. The contested areas are fun. I love the PvP. I do love the PvP, although I'm a little I'm not a huge fan of the mob interference some of the time. It's not as bad at max level. When we were leveling up fighting in the Minotaur area, dude, we were just getting like charged left and right. It's a lot easier if you kill the frozen one first because the sleep lasts longer. What do you mean if you kill the frozen one first? Is there a magic pin or something so they don't resist all of our fireballs? I think it's just unlucky. I don't know if there's any way you can stat against it, really. I was greedy there. Oh, he still hit me with the fear, too. Okay. I should have shielded before that cast. Man, I should have shielded there, too. He still got that charge off on me. That is whack. Let me sleep in the game. I'm a little nervous here. Okay, this time I'll go ahead and just shield right away. Yeah, there we go. Teleport away from the fear. Hit him with the stun. Hit him with the roots. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? Wasn't worried at all. Divine Orb. Squid. Was that Defiant Squid? Oh, that's going to be an upgrade. No, wait, not Defiant. Ah, what was I thinking of? Okay, that's not an upgrade. I thought Defiant was something else. Oh, that sucks. Shields? It's like one of the only things we can get on a squid piece to ruin it. He just barely gets that off on me at the end every time. I was waiting for Meteor and Crit buff. Yeah, but that takes longer. I haven't died in here yet. I've done like a good amount of these and I haven't died yet. You're putting the two minnows in the middle. If you kill the one you freeze first, you have a bit of extra time to set up for the second one after killing the first one. Yeah. I don't have that much time to kill him, though. I don't have a lot of gear, so I can't just make the first Minotaur, like, explode in under 10 seconds, necessarily. Unless I get good crits. Ugh, I should have just ice blocked. It would have been faster. I think using more ice block in here is going to be smart. It's not like it lasts that long. Shouldn't slow me down too much. The build command won't work on YouTube. You've got to do it on Twitch. YouTube doesn't know how to talk to the bot yet. There we go. My inventory is pretty full. Let's grab some of these white items, make a little bit of extra cash. The first time I came through here, I looted everything and my inventory got absolutely destroyed. Maybe I already had crap that I was carrying, because it doesn't seem that bad now. I wonder if it's worth full clearing these. Do you guys full clear these, or you just go reset and do another one? Because I think we can kill... I think we can kill these 11k HP mobs outside the dungeon too. I don't think they're like that limited. Blessed skirt of the scorching donkey. Any scorching donkeys in chat? A lot of these icons look better. These are looking pretty cute. Always full clear because the mobs drop better gear than the boss sometimes. I wonder if the mobs in here have better loot than the elites that roam around outside though, because like here, let's go kill a few. These same level 25 actually they might be different. Let me see. Maybe these are harder. Those elites, the solo elites have 11k. These are kind of like group elites over here. These Forgotten Loyalists, they have 44k. Okay, never mind. So these are considerably harder. Yeah, so we should full clear then. Because these guys would be kind of a pain in the ass to solo farm. Should we try it? Lag? Hello? Okay, I give up. He wins. Why did it take so long for my Ice Blast to trigger there? Full clear since I kill so quick now. How's your gear looking, dude? You like 7, 8k now? I have not improved my gear at all since like the second day of the game. I need to gear up so badly. What do we do with that? I guess we extract. I wonder if someone will give me like 30k for these. That's a really nice fresh 25 pally ring. I'm gonna give that to my alts. That's a nice fresh shield too. Any fresh 25 pallies need some blues? I don't know if I have actually room for these. Full clear after getting a godly drop from mobs. You're only a scorching donkey on the weekend for money. Oh, okay. A lot of people are buying keys for 50k now. What do you guys think? Is that the new value? I was doing 45. Am I going to have to increase my bid? I got to sell some of this crap, dude. Or I got to use some of these. I need better gear so that I can justify blowing all my orbs. Should we troll the market for a minute? 6 mil for a perfect chest. It's not that perfect. It's only fine. Let's check the database. $7.9, still have 3 bad pinks on. Changed a lot of stuff. I'm not critting. Holy Wrath was 2,500 played Ranger Tell 20 login pally no wrath. Now I got close to 700 stir cur. Truth, I'm gonna be honest, none of that was English. We're gonna need some punctuation. We're gonna need some complete clauses. I got a godly piece of trash mobs from the dungeon, so I make sure I kill everything now. You should try Apogea tomorrow. Yeah. Did you guys play the previous tests? Do you think it's going to live up to the hype? Okay, holy, godly, 24 to 25. If someone gets like a really good purple from a vendor and they list it, I honestly might buy it. I wish we could look for only specific stat combos. Oh, price? No, we don't care. Okay, so 1 golds. I don't think he's actually selling that for 1 gold. I think he's trolling. I really need necklace and ring. I think all my other pinks are solid. Let's see. That's decent. The hood is good. The chest is okay. Weapons very good. Slippers are okay. These are great. These are okay. These are okay. Yeah, so I really need ring and neck. Everything else is probably going to have to be purple at this point. So let's do this. Let's do just ring and neck. Block? No, we don't want block. Maybe if it was cheap enough. Whew, that's a good neck. Wait, no way. Oh, it's strength. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, actually, this thing sucks too. I was gonna say 80k, no, but it's, yeah, it's strength. That makes sense. Do we still? Honestly, kind of, for a budget piece, 80k might still not be that bad. I think getting it just a pink with the right stats is gonna be better though. It's got maces on it. Okay, I'll take that. Can I buy your holy choker of the undying squid? He's online. I think he just posted it. Can you link the site? It's dreadmystdb.com. Don't be AFK, Alden. Oh, he's not AFK. Sweet. Let's see, what was his asking price? 80? I'm gonna offer him 79. Just kidding. Which channel? 29, okay. That's a totally fair price. Health and courage. Okay. Sweet. Upgrade. That was my worst piece by far. Glad to get rid of that. Let's throw a couple rocks at it. How high are you guys tanking your pink items? This is going to be my next project, is optimizing which orb to use at which level for upgrading. Apogee was fun, but I think Dreadmyst is definitely better. What do you think Apogee is missing still? How's the Mage Calc coming along? Did you figure out a bunch of new things? Yeah. Here, remind me in like 2 minutes. I'll show it to you, and I'll link it, and you can play around with it. I have to make it pretty before I like totally launch it. But if you're savvy, you can use it right now. I wish we could like combine 5 minor orbs into 1 lesser, and like 5 lessers into a greater. Because these always just fail. Agili, welcome back for 83 months.
Am I looking at the next 3 to 4 months of my free time?
This game, 3 to 4 months. I don't know about 3 to 4 months. You'll definitely get 1 month out of it. It has a lot more longevity than I thought, dude. Because the game seems like pretty short at first. Debating if I want to put these on. Squid versus goat. It would be like 5 more stats. Even though the shield is wasted. But yeah, the actual like min-maxing of your build and your gear in this game is kind of satisfying. It actually extends the life of it pretty good. Okay, I think I used all my white orbs. Man, I'm heckin' failing a lot right now. Okay, I don't want to use a greater on... Here's another minor. I don't want to use a greater on +1. Jeez, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to wait and do that later. We can vendor this neck. Transfer those to my paladin, unless one of you guys wants them. Should we equip this? It is better. It's gonna be about 5 more int and 5 more courage. I lose the holy resist. Holy resist is not a wasted stat, and shields is. But is 76 holy resist worth 5 and 5 courage? Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna list these. I'm gonna list these on the market and see if someone wants them. Item must exist. Excuse me? It's so restrictive. Let's see. What are these? Holy hand wraps of the Defiant Squid? I think that's right. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, level 25. I don't know. What are these worth, you guys? 50k? They do have a wasted stat. They might be worth like 30, but we'll put 45. See if somebody bites. I hate when it's an internal server error. What do I need to do? I need to log back in. Okay, no, it posted. They're up. All right, let's browse. Let's browse a little more. That was a good find. So now I really need a ring. Now I really need a ring, and then we'll be full pink. And then we can start focusing on just purples. So, holy, intelligence, ring, go. Oh, 350. No, dude. I mean, I was gonna say that's good, but 350. Relax. Nobody paying 350 for a pink ring, unless it's triple stat, maybe. Any other info be able to transfer to the other classes? Do you still think it's all mage specific? The calculator is pretty mage specific. I mean, you could use it like in concept. It would transfer to other classes, but you'd have to redo some of the formulas for sure. What up, boobs? Started running garrison, lower tower. Is that the second dungeon? We tried it. We could not clear it. We could only get the dragon down to about 20%, and we can only get the final boss down to about 50%. 30K if you want to sell it in a reasonable time. Yeah, I might lower the prices just to get rid of some of this stuff because my bank is definitely not enjoying being this full. These all suck. I could get this one just because it's cheap, even though it has a wasted stat. Let's see. How's my current rank? I mean, it has spell crit on it, but spell crit on items is kind of underwhelming. 20 courage. So, yeah. I should probably try to get something that actually has 3 stats. How can we sort this? We can do newest, low to high. We do by level. That's too expensive. That's decent. It's goat though. It's not squid. 50K. I'll give him 30. Let me see if he'll take 30. How do you actually... Okay, that worked. Hi, will you take 30K for the Ring of the Goat? Player not found. Alright. Next. Range crits. Got 3 holy items for 1 kill on the Dungeon 2 boss. Well, if you want to farm holy items, killing the dragon, Clouth, is really, really good. Especially if there's a server reset. You can go channel hop and do it. We're getting a ton of pink items doing that, but he never drops purples. So it's kind of a... It's like really good to do right when you hit 25, but once you start getting gear, it kind of becomes redundant. You got 4 godly today? I can send a link here. I can give you % chances of using each orb on each tier. I have Grind Enjoyer spreadsheet. Is that the one you're talking about, or do you have a link to something else? Oh, there's no good rings, you guys. Maybe we just have to buy a bad ring. Level 17 triple stat? Is that actually worth? It's actually kind of sick. He's offline. What do these people have jobs? Why are they all offline? 10 hours ago? You posted this 10 hours ago and you already logged off? What is he, sleeping? What affix would you recommend for a mage? You want dolphin followed by squid. Dolphin's the best. Or otter. Otter might be better than squids. I don't know. Squid and dolphin both give you the max amounts. So you'll get more int from squid than you would from otter, but otter has willpower instead of courage, and we like willpower more than we like courage. So it probably goes dolphin and then otter and then squid. But yeah, all three of these are good options. Dolphin's the best for sure. Triple stat is so nuts. Very early, I nabbed a 24 triple stat holy weapon for cheap. Yeah. Oh, a weapon too. 24 is pretty good. I mean, 24 is not that much lower than 25. Is it pick the old Yo Dragon? It is. Yeah, yeah. What needs to work? That's embarrassing. I mean, if you're gonna work, at least be logged into the game at work. Dude, do you think he'll ever make a phone version of this? People could log in on their phone just to, like, trade items in town. Oh, that'd be so good. Alright. Guys, I think we're kind of cooked on ring. Anyone have a mage ring for sale? Do I just buy a crappy ring? Let's go do another run. We'll check in like an hour. Instead of trying to do Int Will with HP. Yeah, Int Will with HP is really good. So that would be Undying Dolphin. Or what's the other one? You could get like HP mana and plus Dolphin. Like Abundant Dolphin maybe. Hey, anyone want to trade gems? I actually need to get rid of these gems. These take up too much space. Anyone want courage gems? No one uses courage gems, do they? Anyone want willpower gems? Willpower for ints? I'm saving all my agilities for Umbra. Umbra, are you in chat? You want to come grab these? I owe Umbra like 20 agility gems. How are we doing on weapon orbs? Dude, I nuked my weapon so hard the other night. It's only +1 now. I failed like fucking 10 greater orb 50/50s on this thing in a row. Technically not 50. Technically I think it was 40 or 46, but still. I failed so many. He's already started to change the icons? Yeah. Yeah, the undercourse keys stack. My bank's still somehow full, though. 2-minute reminder for the spreadsheet? Okay, yeah, so this is the spreadsheet. Like I said, it's not pretty yet, but it's functional. It's fully functional. It just doesn't have, like, very good instructions or anything. But there it is if you want to use it. So basically... here. I can clean it up a little bit. Okay. Edit values in blue. No, that's not what I meant to do. So too late. Oh my god, it's a completely different blue. What a disaster. Okay. Yeah. So, there we go. Now it makes a little bit more sense. So you put what % of your damage is fire, what % of your damage is ice. I have some recommendations up here, if you don't know. of 3 different recommendations you can use. Your boon uptime, again, I've got some recommendations that you can put in. And then there's 2 different builds you can compare. So you select whatever you want. It'll automatically pull the XP cost from over here. And then this final value here basically tells you like how much int, if you add every stat together, like how much int it's worth. So these have their own, like, this is how much will is worth, this is how much courage is worth. And when it says above cap, that's referring to this down here. There's 2 different values, above crit cap and below crit cap. I'm assuming that everyone's going to be above the cap. So that's what this is based on. But you could make a version that doesn't assume that if you wanted to, but I assume no one's going to do that. What was the cap? The crit cap. Because when we're valuing these stats, you don't get the value of crit whenever your boon puts you over 100%. So, like, for example, when we look at the value of crit, well, all the values are pulled from down here. Each crit is actually only worth 0.7 crit because you're only benefiting from crit 70% of the time. The other 30% of the time, you have Boon of Clairvoyance up, and you're over the cap, so it doesn't actually matter how much crit you have at that point. And by the time you get into an endgame builds, pretty much everyone should be able to exceed the cap with Boon of Clairvoyance, which means depending on your Boon uptime, that's why I have this here. If Boon is up 50% of the time, then that means half the time you're not getting value from crit as a stat on your, from XP or from gear. So I probably should... I'm thinking about if I want to nerf the value of crit down here. I don't think it matters that much, though. Crit's already kind of a bad stat on gear, so... But yeah, I guess if we wanted it to be super accurate, then I might have to do like... No, that's already calculated. Never mind. I already solved that problem. That's already happening here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Can I keep my weapon I got for 100k as a base? Yeah, send it to me. How high is the cap? 2,500. 2,500 crit rating. Holy shit, dude. You already +7 that thing? You got that for 100k? It's pretty good. It's a staff with staff skill. That's a lot better than a staff that has mace skill. Is that a thing? Can weapons spawn with the wrong skill on them? Like main hand weapons? Is that a thing? Do you guys know? No courage on items. I mean, you can. You definitely can. This is just an example. But you could adjust it, right? Like you could go 200, 200. But it's pretty much never going to be as good as just going full blast into willpower on your gear. But it's not that much worse. So... that's how that works. I mean, I'm gonna do current. Like, if I see a squid, if I see a purple undying squid item and it's a good price, I'm gonna use it for sure. But ideally, we're gonna be using dolphin. But if I get a good deal on int courage, I'll still use it. As long as int is on every piece, that's the most important thing. Notice I parry a shit ton more with the increase in staff value. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we've got a little bit of weapon skill in the recommended builds. I think it's really undervalued right now. Whoa. Eluding goat. 100k? I'm lowballing him so hard. I'm gonna see if this guy's a noob. What do you guys think dodge and will is worth? It's not dolphin, it's goat. Rings are hard though. I feel like a good ring is hard to get. All right. All right. He countered 175. I'll do it. I'll do it. I was thinking of haggling 150, but it doesn't really, like a 20k difference really doesn't matter. I'll give him the 175. I think that's a pretty good deal. I think that's decent. I feel like that's at least a 300k ring. Hopefully he's not listening right now. Sweet. Okay, we got a ring. We skipped pink. Boom. I am cooked on accessory orbs, though. I can't upgrade it yet. Do I need to lower the price on this stuff so it'll sell faster? I need to get a purple weapon so I can throw all these at it. There's so many weapon orbs. Here, I'm just going to YOLO a +2. This is like a really low chance, but we can get it back to +1. I don't really care. Let's get these out. What else am I going to use them on? Oh, it worked! Second try. Let's go. Okay. We'll do some more cleaning later. You know what total XP is? 500,000. But that's the calculator. In the calculator, I recommend that you try to aim for around 340,000 because the rest of your XP is going to go to other stuff. You need like 97k to max all your skills, and then you need 10k for barter, 10k for lockpick if you're going to take those, and then you need like 20k for health, 10k for weapon skill, a little bit for resist and dodge. So if you type exclamation build, you can see everything. What did I just vendor? Okay, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go do another run. By the weapon skill. Because, I mean, you don't need it for PvE. I take it for PvP. If you're getting hit by, like, paladins and rangers, it lowers their damage against you if you have more weapon skill. You don't want to put a ton into it, but you get it's like all the other defensive stats. You get a really good value for just putting a little bit. For putting like 5 to 10k. So I think 40 points is 12k. That seems like a pretty good. Didn't realize it contributed to defenses. Yeah, it doesn't like technically increase your defense, but it lowers their offense, so it's kind of the same results. Dude, just watching chat and looking for items is actually so addicting in this game. It's like so basic and so addicting. I forgot snackies again. Hold on. I gotta get some snackies, dude. I keep doing these dungeons with no snackies. All I did last night was log in and stare at chat for an hour. Cerebral donkey? Oh, that's meditate. I don't think I can get any more pink items. I think it's purples only from here on out. Do you guys know the price for pink orbs right now? Putting stats into weapon skill reduces damage taken. In PvP. Okay, we probably don't need that much, but... I mean, I guess it would reduce your damage taken in PvE too if you're getting hit with physical damage. Pink orbs around 10k each. Okay. Yeah, if I can't sell a pink for 20k, I've been extracting it. That's kind of been the lowest. Do we think those are going to go up? Wow, it's kind of a juicy chest. Got a purple donkey hood for sale, cheap. I don't think we want donkey. What does donkey give? It's got to be int willpower or int courage. Whoops. I missed. Okay, rough start. Good thing we brought foods. There's always a weird pull. You know, depleted keys stack also now. Is that the one you loot from barracks? I don't know. I haven't done that since the patch. Or if you share your spending points, yeah, you can type exclamation builds to see what I've got spent right now. All the keys stack now? That's not good. What was my silence on cool? Did I already use silence on him? I need to stop zoning out. Okay, that was a little too close. $97 fire and forgot. I'll tell you when I get back to town. You looted something? I don't even know why I carry mana potions. Should probably just toss all those. Taking an inventory slot for the 25 HP mana food is diabolical. I've done a few of these now. You don't actually need like a perfectly open inventory. You don't loot that much stuff unless you're grabbing all the white items. Oh, the amount of times they live with 1% though. Okay, 2/3 health. That should be enough for these guys. Let me wait for Inferno. Just kidding. Let's, yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, it was too slow again. I swear I pressed the shield key, dude. Okay, let me wait for my bind to get back up. I can just tighten that up a little bit. Only one that's worth is Intuitive Donkey. Oh, true, dude. Intuitive Donkey. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I need to lock in here. Shield just in case he charges. Okay, clean. I don't know about clean, but didn't die. I have 2 pieces with courage that are godly, but I found those myself, so I decided to use. Any class uses agility and will rings? No, agility and will is probably the least used combo of any stats. Close calls are good for content. Purposely taking damage in the solo dungeon. I'm shocked that you do not earn 120k a year, but jokes aside, I'm surprised about this kind of mindset since those are astronauts' earnings. Well, pretty soon 120k a year is going to be like 40k a year due to inflation, so hopefully we're all making 6 figures soon so that we can afford a loaf of bread. Okay, gotta pay attention for this one. He still gets to dot me even if my shield is up? Oh, I guess that makes sense. For some reason I was thinking it would absorb it. It just absorbs the damage. Threshold is 500G for white items. Yeah, I mean, if I loot like 10 of those, then I'm getting 5K for the whole run. I guess that kind of helps since we are paying for the keys, but it just seems underwhelming. Okay, I shielded early that time, since my ping is not good in this game. Oh, what? Okay, he's input reading. God, it's so fast, dude. I wish the ground targeted ability was a little less clunky. Okay, Divine Orb. A couple pinks. What did we get? Oh. Well, it is exquisite. Range weapon value. Health mana. Ah. Like the same item. No stats. You guys think those are worth 20K? Or should we just extract? What's my combat score? Like 5,800. Go to the dungeon with 4 things in inventory and loot everything. Throw out all the trash as it gets full. Little things add up if you run a lot. How are we doing? I got some slots open. Yeah, I probably won't take the apple pie or the ham sandwich in again, but I mean, we can always throw them away. They don't really cost that much. Here we go. Look. They're gone. I know nothing about this game, but is a mage the only one that can solo like this? Although CC seems crazy. For this dungeon, it's really cozy. Yeah, being able to just perma CC. There's no other class that can just that has an ability that can perma CC quite this hard. But the other classes definitely have some things that help them to solo. I mean, Paladin has like a full heal from 0, plus just a lot tankier in general. Cleric obviously can self-sustain, so that makes soloing pretty easy for them. I would say Ranger probably has the toughest time soloing out of all the classes. I think Mage, Pally, and Cleric can all do this pretty easily. I don't know. Ranger might need a little bit more gear or a little bit more strategy to get through it compared to the other classes. You get some CC on the Ranger, but not as much as you do on Mage, for sure. Hit it 1% yet again. Okay, yeah, so let's see. We're full. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the girdle. I'll probably just take turkey and pig in for the next one. Scrolls, I don't know. 300, they stack though. Okay, it just didn't cast. That's awkward. That does happen sometimes. I don't know if that's ping or what. I don't know why sometimes I click my Ice Blast and this just doesn't work. Maybe I'm like bringing it up on my cursor too soon. Spell isn't ready. Like, yes it is! What do you mean it's not ready? What are T3 gems going for now? Thought I looted. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, that was a mob from earlier. Okay, bye-bye scroll of agility. All the rangers are cringing. I guess I don't really need to carry these either. Those are taking up slot. We can just vendor those. I don't really need to be carrying these other gyms also. They just have a ton of CC, which would allows them to solo. Good Ranger does the boss run dungeon in 1 minute. Okay, I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Global goes after your cast goes off, not when you start the cast, so you're on GCD when you go to press the Nova. I thought this game didn't have a global cooldown. I guess it's just the animation from the previous spell that I'm getting caught in. Because it's not really a GCD, right? It's not really a proper GCD. Ranger stealths to the boss and kills him. Yeah, but you want to kill the other mobs. You don't want to just kill the boss. Killing all the stuff in there is good value. Evading horse. It's true, horses are evasive. Strength, courage, range. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these are decent. Mana, but good stats. We can get some chump change for those. These other pinks I think are going to get turned into orbs. The protecting pig. Int willpower maces, kind of a good starter cleric shields. Anybody want? Mythical otter. Goodbye. You can, very bad value though. Oh, Liam posted one where he just rushes to the ends. He probably turns around and clears the dungeon afterwards, though, right? Did he just dip? Did he just kill the boss and dip? I mean, you gotta at least go get the chest. Yeah, no, I think you definitely full clear under course every time. It really doesn't take that long. I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably go twice as fast as what I'm doing. I'm just kind of chilling and reading chat, so. T3 gyms 5k per. Really? Even courage? Umbra, come grab these agility gems, dude. Is there a market for T2 gems? I gotta get this stuff out of my bank. Any noobs want this shield? Any clerics? This is a very good blue item. Otherwise, I'm gonna vendor it. Oh. Vendors like the T2 gems. 300 each. Is that what we're doing with them? What does weapon skill do for mage? Makes you take less physical damage. Mainly for PvP, but it can help you a little bit when soloing as well. How much do you think Godly Hands and Courage are worth? One with Mace and second with Regen. Well, Mace and Regen are both worthless on End Courage. So I don't know. I don't know what generic godly 2-stat items are going for. I think if it's an accessory, I think it's worth a little bit more. But for hands, I don't. Maybe like 150k. That's a total guess. Here, let's do some browsing. I need to get a better feel for these godly prices, anyways. Now that we're done with Holy. Okay, so let's see if we can find something comparable. Here's Entwell Frost for 250, so this is definitely better. So yeah, maybe 150 for yours. Whoa. Hold up. Please don't be AFK. Please don't be AFK. Please don't be AFK. I think he just posted this. Something good? Don't worry about it. Oh, he's not messaging me back. I'm about to blow this dude up on Discord. I'm about to find this guy's phone number and send him a text message. How do you just message a random person that's not on your friends list on Discord? I don't actually think I've ever done this in 10 years of using Discord. Find or start a conversation? Okay, that's probably it. This isn't really a Discord name, though. Here, let me find him in the Discord, I guess. I'm gonna sit here for the next 20 minutes messaging this guy until he gets back from the toilet. He's online. He's just not responding. Sniping godly items off the website is actually a play. I made 500k profit flipping something. Yeah, I did a little flip, a little bit of a flip earlier. Made like 100k on an item. I'm only looking at mage gear. We could probably find some more stuff if I opened it up. That's a problem with these free market games, is that you get to the point where camping the market is more valuable than playing the actual game for your progression. Dude, a whispers tab in the chat window would go so hard. Can you guys imagine? Ugh, this item's so good that he's got me scrolling through the entire Dreadmyst Discord to find him so I can click on him. So he didn't put his full Discord name in his post. God, there's so many people with V's in their name. Ah! Okay, he said he got offered 2.7 mil. Yep, that's... Okay, moving on. Bro, he posted this for 90K. Oh, is it? I see. I get it. This is his name. This is his region. It makes sense now. That guy's getting blown up right now. You're not getting it? Listen, dude. I've gotten a couple snipes. If you message him fast enough before other people see it, it's possible. You ever play Guild Wars? No. Well, yes, but basically no. What's with these people posting things for 1G? They want you to just message them and offer, I guess? I mean, I could give him an offer. That is... It's decent. I need to start getting some willpower items, though. I have too many courage items. This is worth a lot. Did we buy this just to flip? Oh, never mind. It's 24. It's... I don't know. That's still... What do you guys think this is worth? I think that's still worth a couple mil. Some people are getting so rich, dude. The prices on like real top end items is going up a lot. It's spell crit. Yeah, but people think spell crit is good though. They don't know. It's not about what's good, it's about what people think is good. That's what determines the market. Just like real life. Is Nvidia actually worth $5 trillion? Obviously not, but people think it is. Fucking $5 trillion company. Keck W. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This guy's posting Slipper. It's basically the same item. He's posting it for 2 mil. It is level 25, though. Abundant Goat. 300K. I'd buy it if it was 50K. Clairvoyant Dolphin. Oh, level 24. Triple stat. 500,000. I mean, depending on the quality... What's the quality of your godly gloves on the website? If those are exquisites, I could drop 500K on a level 24 item. What do you guys think? Do we know the actual difference between 24 and 25, stat-wise? Getting worse with these prediction markets getting pushed. Dude, I love predicting things for money. AKA gambling. They are exquisite. Fuck. 36 across the board. Bro. I'm lowballing him. It didn't work. He dodged the lowball. Do we give him 500k for those? They're really good. Am I ever gonna find a better item than that? Probably not. Do we do it? I'm working myself up. It's half my money. Could be worse. We'll get more money, right? All right, I'm buying them. What, 41 stats for Godly? Yeah, I don't know if that applies to the triple stat items, though. Do they follow the same? The thing is, it's exquisite. So, like, once it's enhanced, it's going to have more anyways. Oh, he's already on my channel. Bro. Those are so fucking good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys think that was worth? I think we might have underpaid. Buy some triple stack gloves from you for 450k. Gold will always come. Good items are hard to find. This is, yeah, I mean, I think technically it could have had like 41 if it was, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between 24 and 25. Have you guys seen perfectly rolled level 25 triple stat gloves? Do you know how much you get? There's level 24. You can literally get it from the NPC. These are exquisite. These are exquisite 24s. You have to pay what, like 200k from the vendor for purples? How much do you have to pay? Perfect Holy is 800k for triple stat. Well, that's 1.2 mil. What are purples on the vendor? Maybe they're more than 400k. The pinks are 270. Yeah, bro, these purples are expensive as hell. What are you talking about? Buy from the vendor. How much does a purple pair of gloves cost from the vendor? I mean, a pink hood is 250. No, that was a good get. Purple 701 mil? Yeah, that was definitely a good buy then. Is it exquisite pristine? I thought exquisite was the best. Let me double check. If it's not, then... Oh, it is. Exquisite's the second best. Okay. That's still... It's close enough, though. It's gonna get... like 75% more stats from being upgraded. Here, let's go find out. Let's see how much it gains when we level it up. Refuse to wear level 24 gear. Yeah. I will admit, I thought exquisite was the pristine is what we need to be looking for. I did mix those up. But, I still think it's pretty good, dude. In fact, I kind of want to list them just to see what people offer me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to see. Okay, I put them up for 1.2 mil. Let's see if anyone bites. What else? What else? Any other cheap stuff we can... There's so many people posting things right now. 2.5 mil for belts. Okay. Vendor will charge you like 800k. Yeah, we definitely did not spend 800k. What is my situation with armor orbs? I wish these would, like, sort better. There we go. Okay, I need to upgrade this ring. Which is also exquisite. Did it just not gain any stats? As an exquisite ring? How does that work? Wasn't it 29 a second ago? What the hell kind of rounding is that? $5 mil for a triple stat chest and it's only fine. What's up, Cozy? Is there a formal roadmap or anything about the future of the game? I ask because there's a lot of sass online. I'm loving the game and hope it sticks around. There's no formal roadmap, but he has already talked about like adding a new dungeon over the weekend. So, I mean, he's mostly just like doing the project for fun. So I don't know if he's gonna take it that seriously as far as like doing a roadmap for the next 6 months or something. You know, he's not exactly making any money or anything. But yeah, I suspect that as long as people are playing it and enjoying it, he'll add content whenever he feels like it. It's good enough for me. I'm gonna plus... I can still trade these if I plus one them, right? I think I can. Let's see how much it goes up by. Does anyone know if there's a calculator that shows you the item stats like at different levels? Does the database do that? Okay, well, there goes all those orbs. I'm not gonna equip them yet, you guys. Not quite yet. Alright, I'm gonna post these pinks for 20k. See if anybody bites. These are... I mean, these are alright. I'll do like 30k for that one. Holy... and they're pristine. Actually, these are... The mana is wasted, but pristine, strength, courage. Pretty good. Holy leggings of the mythical lion. Is lion the good one for strength, courage? Keep getting internal server error. Holy Dragon Slayer of the Bountiful Marksman. Do we know who runs the database website? I wonder if he's going to add item quality. Because that would actually make listing these like so much better. Okay, all these junk pinks I'm going to put up for 19k. If they don't sell, we're just going to turn them into an orb. These are also exquisite. Holy chainmail of abundant assault. They should add gear that gives you +1 inventory slot. Pristine, exquisite, fine. Wait, I thought fine was the worst. Isn't pristine the best? Yeah, fine is the worst. It goes fine, superior, exquisite, pristine. At least according to the FAQ. Picked up level 24 triple stat. I did. Yeah. I'll go for courage over willpower. I think the imp buff scaling will is insanely good. Yeah, you definitely go for willpower over courage. I just don't have a lot of willpower gear right now. How's the game? Is it worth a try? The game is very good and very worth trying. It is highly enjoyable. Okay, nobody wanted the shield. We're going to vendor that. I guess I got to lower my prices on all this other stuff that I'm trying to sell. Should we try to +3 this weapon? It's going to be a while till I get a better weapon than this. This did not work last time I did it, though. Let me check. It's a 43% chance. Yeah, I can hit that. Ah. All right, to get back to +2, it's a 46% chance. Yeah, I can hit that. There we go. +1 bank slot. All right, I think I'm just going to vendor all these T2 gems. Vendor these mana potions. You can change items into orbs. Yeah, if you do a PvP arena, you get an orb extractor. And, let's see. I'll try to throw this into an item. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll throw it in his neck. We can always extract it. And it failed. Okay, goodbye. You get 1 orb per arena win. And you can turn any level 25 item into... Or you get 1 extractor per arena win. And you can turn any level 25 item into an orb of the same quality. So, like, if you salvage a pink item, you get a pink orb. You salvage a purple item, you get a purple orb. I don't know why I keep going to the brewer. The brewer does not have food. The butcher has food. Is the game similar to UO? Not really. It's kind of like a miniature Diablo style loot game with World of Warcraft combat. Has a little bit of a UO vibe, but yeah, gameplay-wise, there's no, like, full loot PvP or anything. There is world PvP, but only in certain areas. die to the dot? Rip. Pick some slippies. What did we get here? Oh, garbage. Okay, you didn't manage to hit me. It's getting a little bit better. Trying to speed these runs up a bit. Oh, I still got that off. That's sad. That's okay. We're going to nap after this one. So we can take a little bit of damage. Okay, he's just going to resist everything I've ever done. I'm going to make sure I've got my silence up. Maybe I can kill him while he's stunned. We stunned the flame. I think that puts it on cooldown. Okay, it does. Sweet. It'd be cool if the little sparklies went away after you looted something. So you like know which ones you've looted. Okay, power nap. How do you combine Dale Gems and depleted keys? You just right-click the Dale Gem. And it comes up on your cursor, and then you can use it on the key. Ocarinas, there's 2 mages just chain binding me. Yeah, you gotta have like a cleric in your group, or you gotta just beat the mage to the punch. Or you gotta have a paladin who can break it and chase the mage around and bully him. A ranger who can sap. I mean, there's solutions, but yeah, if you don't get it, then you're gonna get bullied by the mage. Oh, once again, shield didn't cast. So sad. Pop a turkey real quick. It's getting cleaner, though. I'm taking less damage compared to previous runs, for sure. You can port skip that pack. Oh, I don't want to skip anything. The loot in here's too good. We're going to go back and clear it all afterwards. I greeded again. I always greed for that last hit. I wish I understood how to get that blast down faster. I really can't tell if it's just ping or what. The charge they do, like, makes contact with you instantly, so... Even though they're far away. Think about getting this. I've heard really good things about it. I'll definitely get it, dude. It's free. Flipping a vendor a dolphin hood by me stack. I got 11.3 in. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Again. Gotta love when the weapon breaks mid-boss pull. Ooh, yeah, you gotta keep those repaired. I was repairing like every time I died when we were progging on the group dungeon. I feel like this is the most awkward pull. Hello? Where's my silence? Oh my god, that was so much damage. Man, do I have to wait and rest now? I don't really want to do the boss with half health. I'll come down here and get this chest. $11.3 int gems for sell and the purple hood, it sucks. Is this how you text your friends, dude? Any good mage builds in the chat? Yeah, just type exclamation build. You can see what I'm using, and that'll give you an idea. We're still min-maxing it though. If I had to do it again, I wouldn't have put so much into crit. I would have put more into main stats. But it actually like doesn't matter that much. Because so much of your power comes from gear and buffs. It actually like doesn't matter too much if you have like a little bit more crit or a little bit more main stat on your actual build. Okay, there we go. See, that's what I'm used to seeing. I don't know why I couldn't do it to the other Minotaur. Like, I still get stunned by the charge, but he gets caught mid-motion. Thought he was gonna fear. Okay, boss down, godly barricade, willpower, courage. Bro, that's exactly the same thing I got last time. Willpower, courage, shield. How do I text my friends? Somewhat coherently. I don't make them have to guess what I'm trying to say. I at least get the point across. Cleric can do solo dungeon? Yeah. Everyone can do the solo dungeon. I think the only one it might be hard to do on is like a fresh 25 ranger. Chat, what do you guys think? It's a little sketchy on a fresh 25 mage too. Like you gotta really be patient on some of the pulls and like wait for your bind to come back up. But as long as you don't rush, it's super doable. He missed me. Look at that weapon skill coming into play. I didn't know these mobs could miss. I just assumed their skill was higher than mine. 700 gold gloves. Okay. I guess we can start clearing the first pull on the way in. I've been kind of trying to get to the boss fast because of server disconnects. It's kind of why I got in the habit of skipping these guys and then coming back later. But maybe we don't have to do that. Did I just click the wrong one? Whoops. Okay. Well, it's... Okay. Gotta buy some more keys. Any key sellers in chat? I guess we could go out the front stairs. I feel like I forgot to loot something. This is the dungeon for 4 players? No, this is the second solo dungeon, Undercourse. Candorous Undercourse. What's that you're looking for on gear outside of Int Will Courage? Well, you have to have Int Will or Int Courage in every piece. That's mandatory. Triple stat's very hard to find, but Int Will Health or Int Courage Health is very good. For PvP, armor is good. Dodge is decent. Fire Resist or Holy Resist is okay. It's like better than nothing. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, spell crit's better than nothing too, but the spell crit values that you get on gear are very low. And basically only matter when your boon isn't on, so they're not very exciting, but they are better than nothing. Usually all spell crit does is make the item twice as expensive and not worth buying. But if you can find a good deal on one, then it's all right. I would go with a defensive stat over spell crit though. If the you know, all things being equal. That's a nice little helm. Armor, strength, courage. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna give that to my pally. More shit to put in my bank that I don't have room for. Why do I get so much dope blue paladin gear? Couldn't it be pink? Why the 30 strength? 30 strength gives you 10 weapon skill, and it's very cheap. It's very cheap. It only costs like a couple thousand or something. Let's see. What does it cost? Yeah, 2,000 XP for 10 weapon skill. Very cost effective. It'll also help you with your fortitude stat when you're fresh 25 and you haven't hit 400 fortitude yet. But even after your fort is capped, it's good to have a little bit of extra weapon skill. Ranger can cheese pretty hard with Invis. You can do the dungeon in a minute 30. Yeah, but again, you don't want to do that. You don't want to skip to the end of the dungeon. I would never skip any of the mobs in that dungeon. Custom belt come from the vendor. I don't think any belts drop off the vendor. I have a fine spirit, silk, health plus int plus courage, holy chest. That's pretty good. That's probably better than what I have. Yeah, mine's got fire resist on it. You trying to sell that thing? It's possible to trade the Dale Gem items. You have to combine the Dale Gem with the depleted key, and then you can sell it. And people will buy those for about 45, 50k. I'm actually buying them right now. As soon as... Let's buy undercourse keys, 45k each. See if anyone will sell me some. What up, Scoped? I skipped to the end in case I whiff and die on the zombies. Yeah, I mean, going to the... When the servers were crashing every 20 minutes, then, like, rushing to the end made sense. I think now that it's stable, you want to just clear everything. You can rush a little bit. But after you kill the boss, you really want to go back and clear everything. Come to the bank if you want gems. Oh, yeah, I'll take gems. What do you need? Do you need gems? I gotta give some of these gems away, dude. What channel are you on? I might have to start paying 50 for these keys, you guys. They're going up. I don't know, 45. I should have stocked up more yesterday. All these nerds playing all day, using up all the keys. How many undercourse keys do you think you could farm in an hour? If you just, like, plow Minotaurs and then plow Hillsdale. How long do you think it takes to get one of each? Any plowers in chat? Dales are the problem. It's, like, really crowded, right? Hillsdale is really crowded because there's no PvP. So that's kind of the bottleneck. Started trying this game. Sorry, video on YouTube. Thought I'd check out the stream. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm going to put up some proper YouTube videos. Right now, they're just VODs. They're just live streams, but I'll put up some proper YouTube videos for this game soon enough. Truth, what channel am I meeting you on? You can have it. I'm not going to use it. The pink chest. Do you need anything for trade? If it's squid, I'll use it. If it's the other one, if it's goat, then I don't want it. But I'll take an undying squid chest if you got one. You've been trying to buy them at 60k? Oh, don't tell me that. Yeah, this guy's paying 55. Oh shit, dude, I think it's over. Oh, I think it's over. I should have bought them yet. I should have spent my whole bank yesterday on keys. You bought them for 50 to 55? All right. Do people ever post them on the website? You don't have a progression guide for leveling? Do you just travel the zones based on level and grind? Yeah, you just grind. There are some quests, but they're not a big deal. You can skip them. The only quests that are like really mandatory are the ones that you do at max level. While you're leveling, you just grind. You want to kill stuff that's pretty much exactly equal to your level. If you're duoing, you want to kill stuff that's exactly one level higher, if you can. Obviously, it's not always going to be perfect, but like that's what you want to aim for. Once something's lower level than you, you don't get as much XP. And if it's 2 levels higher, you also don't get as much XP, so... You want to kill stuff that's like your level, or if you're duoing, kill stuff one level higher. You can solo stuff that's one level higher too, depending on the class. And that's pretty much it. That's the most efficient way to do it. It won't take you that long. The leveling's pretty chill in this game. You think Dale is 8%? I mean, that's really not bad. Well, we're gonna find out because we're about to go grind. Truth, you told me to come to the bank and then you went AFK. Are we still trading? Which channel am I meeting you on? Let me see if I got any whispers about any of these items. All my items are not selling, you guys. I'm about to put every item I have for 10k. How are keys 60k, but no one will give me 19k for my crappy pink items? What kind of inflation is this? Here at 32? Bro, 32's fake. You know, it's not my real channel. All right, I'm here. What do you want? You want strength gems? Oh, this is oh shit, dude. What do you want for? Let me pay you for these. That's too good. Do you need anything? I have stuff. What do you need? It's good. You don't want some gems or nothing? You want some courage gems? Any tips for points to spend? Yeah, if you type exclamation build, you can look at what I'm doing. Basically, you want anywhere from 400 to 700 crit. You want like 150 int, 130 will, 110 courage, somewhere around there. You can go a little higher, a little lower, but those are kind of the broad ranges. You can see mine. I went a little too far into crit, so my stats are kind of low, but it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Most of your power is going to come from gear in the long run. So I built a YouTube with 249 dodge. Any thoughts on that? It's too expensive. Unless you're just trying to build like a... I don't know. I mean, if you're solo PvPing, maybe. If you're trying to like mage solo and you want to try to live longer. That's the only time I could think of building 250 dodge. I mean, I think if you have like dodge on a couple pieces of gear, I think that's good. But I wouldn't invest that many points into it. 100 at the most. I only have 50 in dodge right now. You're at 171 and 344 crit with gear, level 16. Yeah, this is all for level 25. At 16, yeah, crank int, crank crit. Make sure your willpower costs like, I don't know, 2/3 as much as your int does. Same with courage. You want like your willpower to be 10 to 20 points behind your int, and then you want your courage to be 10 to 20 points behind your willpower. That's kind of the sweet spot. You need a will, int, HP, mana, holy staff. Will, int, HP, mana, holy staff. Maybe it depends on how much health it's got. I think this thing has like 260 health before I upgrade it. If it's a good item quality, that could possibly be an upgrade. Can you link it to me? $234 HP mana, probably lower. Yeah, that is a little lower. I do also kind of like willpower though. It depends on it depends on the item quality. It says hard maple. What is the? I don't know what that means. What are the qualities for wood items? Does anyone know? I assume hard is not that amazing. Does it just go hard and then it goes back into superior, exquisite, pristine? It might only be the first one. That's the first tier that says hard. Okay. Might be time to do some key farming. Yeah, these are nice, dude. These are nice. I'm gonna put these on. Man, I need more like crappy orbs that I can just cook to get these to +1. There we go. Lesser armor orb. Rip. Ooh, minor armor orb. Okay. Do we want to YOLO any of these to +2? Probably not. I still have. Okay, all the gears +1. We can. I don't know. We can start trying to gamble a couple of these to +2. That's a good ass ring. Let's do a little bit of ring gambling. Let's see. Do I have? I have a lot of accessory orbs. A lot of greater. Well, maybe not. What do I have? Like 11? Okay, that's not as many as I thought. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. +2 this thing. That didn't work. What are the odds? Maybe I should use a major on those. Let's check the odds. So if we have a godly item, yeah, it's only a 1 in 3 chance to go to +2. Major is 70%. When do you guys start switching to major? Is there a market for graders? Maybe I can just buy a stack of these. What are raw numbers for int spell crit at level 25? What do you mean raw numbers? Like invested? I do +2 with graders and then majors to 3. Yeah, I can't seem to keep up in like crappy orbs. Maybe I need to just do more key farming and then I'll get some crappy orbs from that. I'm very top heavy on orbs. I have like a lot of majors and no minors. Use major at +2. Keeping blues in the bank takes up too much space. It does take up too much space. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Umbra, come get these gems. Does anyone here? Let me see if anyone will buy courage gems because I'm about to vendor these. Does anyone from chat want these? I don't even know what they're. Does anyone buy courage gems? I feel like it's not really ideal for any builds. I use the red till it hits one time, then purple the rest of the time. That's insane. Wait, you use majors to go to +1? Brother, that's psychotic. Are you just loaded? They sell for 1k each to the vendor. The graders? How much do majors cost? Maybe I'll start vendoring graders and buying... Oh, they do sell. They do vendor for 1. Maybe I'll start vendoring those and buying majors. Okay, I got a whisper for something. You want these gems, or does he want something I posted on the website? Buy something I posted, bro. Buy something I posted. Your chest of abundant assault. Yeah. You want it? Is it tit or mithril? It's mithril. That's the good one, right? That's what he wants. That's the answer he wants. Yes. Yes, come buy it. Come buy it. Also exquisite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, channel 32. I'm on the fake channel now. Found the dude RMTing. Majors to +1. He's fucking crazy. That's so wild. You gotta stop doing that, dude. Oh. What graders are you looking for? I'm not really looking for them. Do I have to check and see what I posted this for? Oh, I posted for... Okay, yeah. It's sweet. Honestly, I thought I was going to turn that into an orb, so... There we go. We freed up 1 slot. I guess I just gotta lower my prices, dude. No one wants to buy any of this stuff. Let me see if I got any messages on Discord. Nobody's messaging me on Discord. Alright, I'm gonna lower everything again. Video games. Teach how to use market website? Oh, it's really easy. You just log in and post stuff. Be like this guy, post the same item 4 times. That's good advertising. Make sure everybody notices. Some good hand wraps. 700k. No, we already got the glove. We already got the triple stat. We're done with gloves. That's some decent boots. They're kind of the same of what I already have, though. But for 200k, that's really not bad. Dominating squid. They're a little better. I have goat. I'm striking goat. Dominating squid. Too marginal, though. I'm going to save my money for other stuff right now. Dominating dolphin. What is a rod? Is a rod a wand? Okay, a rod is a wand. So it's a wand with staves. Yikes. Not 2 mil. Yeah, not worth 2 mil. Unlucky. That's so unlucky that you can get staff skill on a wand. Man, that's actually... I feel like that shouldn't even be possible. Wow, what a good deal. Only 1.2 mil for these triple stack gloves? That's crazy. Someone should buy those. Okay, so yeah, to use the market, you got to create listing. You type in the name of your item. So use Holy Vestments of the Undying Squid. And then you put the item level, which is usually 25, and then how much you want. And then create listing. It's really easy. And then you can manage your listings here. Which I'm about to do. I need to... I think we just sold this one, so we delete. And then everything else I'm about to make hella cheap because nobody wants it. $25k. I'll do 900k for the triple stat. I just want to see if I get offers for it. I'm actually probably just going to use it, but I want to see. I want to see what the market for level 24 items is. People seem kind of allergic to them, though. These, oh, these have shields. Did I think they had something else? These are kind of worthless. 19k. These gloves I'm probably gonna orb. What's an arm? What's a divine orb? Divine orb. Dorb. What's a dorb worth, you guys? What did a dorb? Anyone know? Don't know how to put the item characteristics? You don't have to. You just type the name of the item, and the database will put the stats on it. No one wants your hand-me-downs? Got a pristine titanium strength, courage, sword skill, level 24. Can barely give it away. it's so good. Level 24 is not that bad. Dorbs are expensive, 50k. All right, I think we're gonna dorb this. I don't think this is even worth 50k. Does anyone even care about 106 block? It doesn't have stats. Yeah, I'm gonna dorb those. Last call. Anyone want these? Anyone want these health mana block gloves? They're titanium too. Can paladins even wear titanium? Do you guys have enough strength to wear titanium? Or does it cost agility? Titanium's kind of a pain in the ass, right? They are pristine. You can get a lot of block out of these if you were so inclined. Most pallies... Oh, they only need 75 agility for titanium? Okay, that's easy then. Yeah, that's not that bad. Be selling armors 45, weapon for 50. Nobody's rocking base 300. Well, pallies don't have to have. It's different for each class. It's 300 for mages. It's not 300 for pallies. Okay, let's click on those, and they're gone. They'll never exist again. Okay, what else? What else? These are hella good. By hella good, I mean they're kind of decent. I thought they had int. They don't have int. What do you think? I already lowered the price a couple times. I might wait until I can relist. I think the problem with some of these is that they're almost at the end of their listing. Once they expire and I can click them again, they'll go back up to the top. These are legitimately not good. Let's make those a lot cheaper. And then I have all these donkey shields, bro. Like, why do I have multiple donkey shields? Godly Barricade of the Crystalline Donkey. Okay, yeah, these pieces are decent. I'm gonna wait until they expire. I'm too lazy to relist them. When they expire, they get a nice little button you can click, and it'll relist them automatically. You went courage pretty big. Yeah. It's just easier to get. It's not like I wouldn't copy what I did. It's just easier to find. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I forgot I put all those gems in this thing. Thought I was gonna be using it for a while. Oh! Well, that never works in the first try. now the rest of the other 4 are going to fail. Literally called it. Okay, somebody trade me strength or courage or willpower gems. I have 10 willpower gems. Anyone got int they want to trade? Alright, vendor the rest of the stuff. This guy's got 3 keys for sale. What does he want for him? Reliant Squid for 800k. Literally 0 quality. They don't even have a prefix on the quality. It's kind of rough. I don't actually know how much he wants for these. Did you tell me the wrong channel? Is channel still bugged? Do you still get the wrong channel sometimes? I think this guy told me the wrong channel. How's Paladin PvP in Solo Dungeon? It's really strong, dude. What do you mean by the quality? What does quality matter? Higher quality means you get more stats when you upgrade the item. I'm still figuring out exactly how much. There's a little bit of info about it on the FAQ, but I don't actually know like how much of a difference it makes at max level. That's only 1 key. Does it not show quantity? In the trade window? Thought he had 3. Okay. Can't believe these are 60k, dude. Should I pay 60k? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to start farming these pretty soon, though. Unless I get lucky. If I get a lucky drop, maybe we'll make it back. Didn't know that. I just assumed pink and purple. Yeah, it'll say fine, superior, exquisite, pristine. Pristine is the best. Been farming keys because no one sells. The people who do sell them are hard to buy from. I don't know what this guy is doing. He keeps telling me he has more. I'm like, yes, I want to buy them. And then he only puts 1 in the window. They tell the rarity on the item on the website. No, that's the biggest flaw with the website right now. It doesn't tell the well, it says the rarity, yes, but it doesn't say the quality. So the rarity is just like pink or purple, but it won't tell you the quality on the website. Also, some of the numbers on the website are wrong as far as how much stats it gives. So you kind of have to know. Some of them are off by a few points. It doesn't make a huge difference, but if you're like really trying to min-max, you have to know that like dolphin is better than otter. You have to know that squid is better than goat. Like whatever the combo you're going for is. People do sell, they keep raising price. Yeah, I mean, 40k was so cheap, dude. 40k was so cheap. That's why I was buying them like crazy. 60k I think is a lot more fair of a price, even though I don't like paying that much. Okay, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's AFK or something. Let me go clean this out, and then we'll go do the run. He'll be like selling key for 50, and then he says someone offered 55. Yeah, they're never... I don't think we're going to get any more for 50. There's a ton of people offering 55, 60 in chat now. Maybe like early in the morning, because I mean it's kind of prime time right now. And prices do tend to go up when everybody's on. Maybe the play is to stock up during Australia hours. Goodbye to my old t-shirts. Are any of the boys in town right now? I got some items I want to transfer over to my paladin. Can I get a trustworthy transfer? Goes gold, dolphin, otter. Dolphin's the best. Dolphin's the absolute best. Otter is probably second best. You do get more stats from squid, but squid is courage and otter is willpower. So even though it's less stats, I don't know. I need to do a little bit more math. I'm guessing they're roughly equivalent. Squid and otter are probably equivalent. I don't know which one is better. Squid might be better because of the overall stats. Or otter might be better because willpower beats courage. But they're going to be close. Dolphin's the best, though. Hands down. Ooh, a new client is available on Steam. You want to transfer for me? Okay, come to 35. Oh, I guess I need to pick which one of these. Okay, we'll vendor that one. Oh, it is pristine, though. That doesn't matter. We're not really going to upgrade the blues that much. This is my paladin starter kit. Okay, there we go. That gets me some space. What is this? Anyone want a starter bow? I have a good starter bow sitting in my inventory for some reason. If not, I'm going to chuck that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have some space. Oh, you're on 12? I can come to 12. Why does wisdom beat courage? Courage helps spell crit. It does, but willpower also helps spell crit because of your Boon of Clairvoyance buff. You also get some spell crit from Vim of Wisdom because it increases your intellect, and intellect gives you spell crit. Also, spell crit is just not... you just don't really get enough from courage for it to be worthwhile. because half the time you're going to be capped on crit anyways from your buff, and the other half the time, if you math it out, the value that you get from the ice damage and the int buff from willpower is just a bit better than courage. Because courage is only going to increase your fire damage. Willpower is going to increase everything. It won't increase your fire damage as much. So if you want to build like a spiky build, if you want to build make a burst builds, is this you? If you want to build a burst build, you can focus a little bit more on courage, but you don't want to ignore willpower. Willpower is going to be more DPS overall on average. But in theory, like for a PvP build, courage would give you bigger, like bigger infernos and stuff if you're trying to one-shot somebody. Okay, give all this to Clomper, please. Mini Fs, yeah, I might have to restart the stream. Time some barracks key at 25k. I don't know how expensive barracks keys are. I think 25 might be... I think 20 to 25 might still be the going rate. It's the undercourse keys that are expensive. Don't be spending 50k on a barracks key. I'm on channel 3. Are you off cooldown yet? Yeah, guys, I'm going to restart the stream real quick and lower my bitrate. Looks like my internet's crapping out. So, refresh. And it'll be right back up. Okay, hopefully we're good. I had to restart the stream. Still on 12? Okay, let me see. I have 7 seconds. What up, Grixis? Sweet, thank you very much. Alright, I definitely have too much gear for this guy now. We'll go through that later. Invalid credentials. Wait, what did I put on my thing? Okay, let's go run this solo dungeon. Let's see, is the YouTube stream back up? It's kind of... YouTube's weird because it like changes the link. When I take the stream down and then restart it on YouTube, do you guys have to go find the new stream, or does it automatically take you back to where you were? Here, I'm going to save these scrolls for, now that I got a little bit more space, I'm going to save these scrolls for boss runs. Guess I don't really need to carry my CC potions around either. There we go. Look how clean that inventory is. Wow. Really don't need scrolls of returning also. Is Hillsfar camped on every zone? Ooh, we could farm some Dale gems. No one's here. Oh my god, these are so easy compared to dungeon mobs. Okay, somebody is here actually. Well, we'll kill a few. See if I get lucky. Oh, the elite's up. I'm getting buffed by Tank Master. Thank you, Tank Master. Okay, so Shaman Blast hurts. I probably need to silence that next time we do this. Yeah, this place is super camp. Wonder if he's gonna make it bigger at some point. Quiet for 5 minutes. Even if you get a good channel, somebody just shows up. Looking to buy your legs? Oh, I just went in here, dude. I just got in here. I can wait, take your time. Oh, he's watching the stream. Okay. Sweet. I'm just going to click take all and delete some stuff in a minute. I was not paying attention. My snare was not up. Whoops. There's got to be a way I could do that without actually getting hit. Probably just have to bind a little bit earlier. And then kite back. Okay, relax, dude. my buffs aren't on. I'm like, why is this so hard? There we go. As someone who primarily plays during graveyard hours, there's not enough mobs at 25 for all kinds of number of players. Don't mind contested spawns. Every channel is 7 people. In beta, every channel was 50 max, and now it's 125. So yeah, I don't know if maybe that needs to be revisited, or if there just needs to be like a second area. I feel like, because there's 2 Minotaur areas right now that are not PvP, I feel like you take one of those and turn it into goblins instead. Yeah? And then make it PvP enabled. That's what I would do. That way there's a PvP and a non-PvP area for Dale Gyms. What up, Snotty? What are these red and yellow buffs? Fresh level 25 Mage asking. The red one makes you take less magic damage, and the yellow one makes you do more magic damage. Did I really just not snare the zombie right there? Okay. Okay. This is fine. I'm not worried at all. Okay, I beat him to the punch. That flame would have killed me. You know what? Let's drink a little Kool-Aid just in case. Are these stackable items ever worth? Like, by the time we get... I don't know. I guess if I looted like 10 of them... Like, they only... Did they stack past 5? Definitely don't need the rough gems. Don't mind 125 channels. I don't want an empty world. Just want a bigger world. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is for him to like add more landmass. Spell isn't ready. Brother. It's gotta be my connection. Ugh. I'm not supposed to take that much damage on that pull. It's supposed to be an easy pull. What kind of CR are you rocking? 7,500? Oh, like combat? I think I'm just under 6k. Yeah, I'm 5'8", 5'5". I have not really had a chance to work on my gear, to be honest. Can't do that while stunned. Oh boy. This is fine. This is normal. 18% health. No big deal. Man, barely have time to get that shield off. Maybe I shouldn't click loot all. I'm gonna spend more time deleting all the... Yeah, they only stack to 5, the trash items. Nah. Nah, get out of here. We gotta increase these trash values. Maybe I should just Inferno that. So I don't have to worry about this re-CC being so sweaty on the caster. Nope. Okay, my silence is up just in case we need that. Which we do. Oh, the range on it is so low, dude. Freaks me out. Sometimes I'll be sweating the second dungeon. Yeah, sometimes, dude. Like, you get some unlucky crits or resists, and it's like, okay, plan is not... Time for a new plan. I should have taken some more roast piggies in here. This guy's trying to haggle me on some crappy piece of gear I posted. Let's see, what did he say? You want 25k firm? I have no idea what he's talking about. Which item? There we go. That was so clean. What a good rotation. Okay. That was definitely ping. We can all agree that was ping, right? That was so well timed on my part. I'm sad. Brother, how is this shit off cooldown already? Didn't you just charge me? Okay. That was fine. I wasn't worried at all. Divine Orb. I don't even get a pink item that time. I guess the Divine almost pays for the key. What's this, like 40k? Maybe we'll get something out of the chests. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring pickies in here. What up, Silver? Farming undercourse keys to pain. Yeah, that's why the prices keep going up. Yeah, this is fine. This doesn't look fine, but it's fine. Okay, now we definitely need a nap. Can you believe people do this without lockpicking? Look at all this amazing loot they missed out on. Major life serum. I can't wait until I just hit a little tiny bit harder than I currently hit. Let's get rid of these. Wait, did I loot all these? I don't remember looting those. Did I clear it? I don't remember if I cleared entrance. Did I run past those mobs? I might have left up the guy on the right side. There we go. I don't need a mana serum. Okay, stretchy camera. Is there a guy? Will he render? Oh, wait. That's a corpse. He'll render from that far, right? I don't think he's up. He might be up. Because I feel like when I'm looking down this hallway, I don't actually see the mob until he's kind of close. Okay, no, we killed everyone. See, we should be able to leave the door cracked, and then when we go back out, we can get our key back. That'd be a good feature. This game we're trying. This game is so good, dude. Absolutely, you should try it. Why wouldn't you? As long as you don't mind the keyloggers. When you post a new thing, it does that, just F5. Oh, the internal server error? Yeah, it does that a lot. Okay, I don't know what this guy's trying to buy, but I'm going to sell it to him. For however much he wants to give me. At this point. I was supposed to silence that Shaman Blast. Bank channel 16. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, we got it. Dodge. That's why we put points into dodge. You guys see when it said dodge just now? Oh, that was so good. Love when that happens. Okay, what am I doing? Let's just go back to town. Undead horror corpse perfectly positioned right next to the stairs. What do rangers build on their chest? Agility and courage. I think agility strength is technically better, but agility and courage is good too. Not a single pink item from any mobs or the boss in that run. That was definitely the worst run. That did not feel worth 60k. It's the first time I felt like I definitely lost money on one of these. Yo, what up, Zabby? Impunity, welcome back for 83. One more month in the new badge. Which item was it? And then, who was the other guy that wanted to buy something? Hopefully they're not buying the same item. I don't know if I just swapped the correct item or not. Holy legging, strength, courage. Ah, yes. Is he lowballing me? What did I post these for? Post these for 25? Was he countering 25? That's already so cheap. Okay. I don't know what his offer was. We'll see what he puts in the window. Oh, he did 25. Okay, sweet. I think I accidentally haggled him by ignoring him while I was doing the dungeon. This last 12 months of sub have taken a while. I had to remember every 30 days to click the button. Dude, remembering is so hard. Okay, burning all my minors and lessers. I almost wonder if I should just start selling these, dude. Is all my gear... Okay, all my armor is currently not 0, so I guess the armor orb's not going to do much. Alright, we hit the 1 on the purple ring. Do we gamble +2 with a greater? I feel like we do. Because we'll be able to get it back to +1 for free, basically. So we'll take the 1 and 3 here. And we'll just expect that it's going to fail a few times. Yeah, 35%. Whatever, dude. We're in this for the long haul or something. I don't know. At the same time, I'm looking at this. If we just vendor these and then use the money to buy majors, what does a pink accessory orb cost? Dungeon 1 grind, we're ready for you. Okay, yeah, give me like 2 minutes. 10k. So we could basically convert graders to majors at a rate of like 9 to 1. This is more fun, though. Let's gamble, boys. 35%. Go, go, go. It went. Oh, that's way better than vendoring. I'm doing that every time. All right. Now, what's if we switch to pink? $64. No way that fails. That's basically 100%. 64%. Okay. 58% for another one? Oh. Do we switch to divines now? When do you guys switch to divines? Divine will be 78, which is still not 100. We might, fuck, dude. If we switch to divines now, though, we gotta do that all the way to 10. That's so expensive. I don't even get anything for leveling this up. Didn't this start at 29? It's +3 and now it's 30? Okay. I'm over it. What do you even get for upgrading accessories? You get armor. This is an exquisite ring. Why am I not getting more stats from upgrading it? They're every other? Oh. Boo. Like, evens or odds?
Why he
What's up,
needed to
gamers?
change it.
Yeah, I like how crisp the new ones are. What was that, Moral and TV?
Yeah. Hey, Cruel, do you have any gems to trade? I got a bunch of willpower gems.
Yeah, I got like 20 something
Okay,
strength.
I don't have
You
that
don't
many.
need strength, but I think I have int, courage.
Yeah, I just need int.
Dude,
Okay, let me take a look.
how's there no one out here?
No one uses courage gems, right?
No. I don't think so.
Also,
I mean,
you want some strength?
there's one person who
Sure.
uses courage gems, I bet.
True. Oh man, my internet is chopped again. Dude, my settings are so
We're just
low right
finishing
now.
Dude, you
up
My
guys
our-
internet is still
excited for
chopped.
Saturday?
What's
You start Divine at 5,
What's on
sometimes
Saturday?
4.
New dungeon.
What do you thought about the
crafting.
game so far? Just started to play it. Seems like fun.
Are you serious? I
What's the
didn't see
best
it.
spell
Yeah.
rotation for 14 to 20
kind
ish?
of
Yeah, you made a
crafting?
post.
You
So
always
it's
open with your
crafting
ice
inspired
spells,
by D2,
or
the
you
cube
open with
in
like
D2,
ignite
where you push it
into
in
ice
to
blast,
upgrade it, basically.
and then you can fireball and then do
Okay,
your
I
ice
never played
spells.
D2. So is that good?
Yeah, so basically you...
But yeah, always
Do you know,
ignite
like,
before your
what
other
rune
fire
words
attacks.
are
That's pretty much
or
it.
anything?
You don't have to think about it too much while you're
Or
leveling.
no? Have
You can
ever
do
heard
ice
of it?
combo into ignite fireball scorch,
Basically, you put
or you can do
certain items
ignite
into the
roots,
queue, use the
and then
cube,
you
and
go
it turns
fireball,
into a-
ice combo,
a
scorch.
higher quality item.
Probably one of those two things when you're just clearing trash mobs.
Godly
It's like,
vestments of the bountiful fortress. Ugh, looks kind of bad.
On evens, it goes up.
Cloth, health, mana, armor.
Is that for all accessories or just rings?
I got 9 int gems left.
Okay.
I think I
perfect.
gave Ishk like 15 2 days ago, so...
All right. I'll just. Are you guys in the dungeon already?
No,
Nope.
Okay. What
I'm
channel?
just
They're in
finishing a
solo.
solo.
I'm PvPing.
Girl, what channel?
22.
Okay, let's all go 22.
I'll give you int for courage. I got 11.
I will-
Okay, I am on 22.
Are you guys safe to invite, or will you die?
Let me see if I have 11. I have 8.
Okay. I'm gonna do it anyways.
I'm having issues logging after the patch. I haven't updated on Steam yet. Like the super most recent patch.
Thank you.
All right, let's try to hit some of these. Do those not even make your gear score go up? Oh, I'm getting so lucky right now. 3 in a row. Let's go. All right, I'm pretty gemmed out. Some of these 2s need to get replaced. I need to blast the 2 out of this
Dude,
one before I start giving
People
it 3s.
get so upset if you just LOL them or question mark. Ah,
Question mark is fatal.
it's so I played with the number 2 PvP, the cleric. He said all they do is, as a duo, sit at the front gate talking shit to people. And
Yeah, then
can't
they
help
come in
themselves.
and then they get
Yeah.
farmed.
Yeah, they can't help themselves. They
That's the
always come
way.
back. I
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
that makes
"Dude,
sense.
That's it. Yeah,
You're here in 22. Okay, I got your courage gems.
he was pretty cool.
Trade
Thank you.
Moreland.
Hold on.
We just started. I have a level 12 mage. What are the best spells to use? Always open with your ice combo.
You like the new icons more?
Or once you get Ice Blast, you can open with Ignite and then Ice Blast to keep them still. But you want to use the Ice combo pretty early on for the stun, and just because it casts fast. Yeah, dude, they look nice and shiny. Truth, you gotta trade me. What's your character name?
Thank you for the bank space.
Been using Ice Shard, Chains of Ice, Fireball.
You got agility?
I would do Ignite before Fireball because
a little bit more agility,
it
yeah.
rolls the 4-second
take
dot,
willpower.
and it also increases fire damage. So your Fireball will hit harder if you use it after Ignite.
Murdering
Plus
some of
Ignite
these
casts
idiots.
faster. So I would always go Ignite into Fireball. If you use if your Ice Blast is upgraded,
Damn.
then you've got time. You could do Ignite into Fireball and then do your Ice combo. If it's not upgraded, then you would Ignite Root, and then you probably go straight into the Ice combo after that. Just play around with it. You only have a couple spells, so you'll get the hang of it. You'll see what's working and what's not. But yeah, the Ice combo is really good for leveling. If you're having mana issues, don't use Fireball at all and use Scorch instead, because Fireball is very not mana efficient. For leveling, I didn't really use it. I use it a lot at max level now, but for leveling, I didn't really use Fireball at all. I would Ignite into Scorch, and then I would do the Ice combo, or other way around, do the Ice combo and then Ignite into Scorch. What are we doing? Are we trading? You good? Okay.
Oh, I don't have shit. Never mind.
You gotta stop running around. It's such a spaz, dude.
That's fine.
You trade the way you
One,
type.
open the trade menu behind
Bro,
the
stop moving!
bank.
Oh my god.
Whoa. All right. Can I go for you?
Just fought 4-3, feels so fun. What was
I
your
got some for you too,
what was your
Zebby.
comp?
Holy. All right.
This guy has the audacity to say trade me. Well, I don't have
you
that many.
trade?
Oh sweet. Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for the extras.
Do you really?
I'll hold on to my next
I mean,
courage
if you
gems
use
for
it,
you.
don't, no worries.
No,
Cool
I
just
don't.
loaded me up. Oh, I also got some scrolls for you.
I have hella gems
If I could
now.
click
Damn.
the fucking banker.
Okay, I need to nuke.
Banker's shy.
Honestly, I need to just replace these gloves. I do have the better gloves in the bank, so we'll probably do that. I need to nuke this belts. And then I
Whoa.
need to nuke these slippies.
Hmm.
So we got to go
Better
do an
put those
arena
to
match
fucking
at some
use,
point
buddy.
so I can shatter these gems.
I sure will. I'm not gonna have an empty slot.
All right.
Okay, getting my
Go make some
scrolls
fucking money. I'm
for
poor.
dungeon.
Ooh.
This is so many weapon orbs.
Nice
What am
ring.
I doing with my life? Weapons
Yeah, I'm
only
thinking
plus
about
2.
using it. I don't think anybody's gonna buy it. either.
Let's see. Plus 2 pink going to plus 3. What is that? %.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So easy. So easy. If we use another blue, it's 39%. If we use a pink, it's 78%. I have 10 pinks. Kind of want to save those for an actual, like, good drop, though. Then what skills I've been focusing on int will. I've just started putting points in spell crit. You want a lot of spell crit when you're leveling. It's really efficient when you're leveling. And then level int. Prioritize
Man,
int.
you really go through these gems.
Your willpower should be like
Yeah.
10 to 20 points less than your int, and then your courage should be like 10 or 20 points less than your willpower. We're doing first dungeon, right? No key.
First, we just need
Okay.
to spam
Yeah, I agree.
and make some fucking money.
Do I need to repair?
I will be right there.
I don't. Okay.
You see that
Mage,
bow
cleric, paladin.
I put in chat, Moro?
Where's 2x paladin, cleric, mage? Oh, this was mirror match plus an extra paladin. You guys smoked him. What'd you put?
One of the guys from Lucy's group pugged second dungeon and they got the best bow in the game.
How are they pugging
Trying to
second
sell-
dungeon, dude?
I don't know.
We gotta
They're
figure out
trying
what
to
we're
sell
doing
for
wrong.
like 25 mil. I posted the stats that they said that their tank is of 400 dodge, 200 block, and 300 armor value. That's like what they think you need.
So he just
Yeah, I
has to
mean-
get max armor, basically. Probably the issue.
Yeah.
Make cash from winning arenas.
How do they do that? Just through?
I mean, not
enhancements, maybe?
directly, but you do
I mean,
get the orb
they probably
extractors.
go full tank on
So
their XP. And then,
you can turn items
Well,
into
armor's
orbs
just a
with
stat
those.
that comes from gear.
You can
like, it
kind of make
doesn't
cash,
well,
matter
dodge
how
and
it-
block.
or you
Is that
can
easy
at
to
least
get?
make orbs.
Yeah, I mean,
have stat pro you're following
my
for your
dodge,
pally?
I've invested 400.
No,
my
I'm
block,
still
I've invested 150.
Winging it on Pally. I haven't done a lot of
Oh, okay.
paladin
Yeah,
analysis.
so it's just juiced armor. Armor and gear.
Yeah,
It's fine, we'll get there.
I can also do a bunch of clicks on gear for a minute, unless you guys are ready to go. In which
yeah,
case, I'll
let's
come on
go.
over.
We're in here. We don't.
Alright.
You don't need it for one.
My armor's at 240, so I bet I could get pretty close if I just really go nuts with orbs.
Anyone streaming?
Yeah, I wonder if you could hit 300 just from upgrading, or if you need another piece that has armor on it.
Yeah, that's a good question. No.
Because you can definitely gain like another 10 or 20 armor pretty easily, but you might just need a whole piece that has armor on it.
Yeah.
It's basically one armor per level, right?
Yeah.
You guys got it this time?
We're just gonna do first dungeon.
All my
Just
spells look different,
make
new and
money.
better. I think
last
he's slowly
much last night.
replacing the Aeon 1 icons.
And what's the best type of plate? Is it titanium, or I need to check the sheet?
Okay, can we do this?
Yeah. All. Oops. Leap left. Oops. Oh.
Yeah, they spam a lot more spells in the group dungeon.
They spam.
The loyalists. In the
Oh.
solo dungeon, all he does is heal and flame.
Be cool if you could knock them into that thing.
Knock
yeah,
him off
so-
the ledge.
Yeah.
Does your taunt now work better? Is that fixed?
It'll hit harder.
Yeah, Yeah, it wasn't taking into account weapon value, I think, or something like that.
Weapon skill.
Ah.
weapon skill. Okay. Yeah, I guess a little bit, maybe.
That should make a big difference.
Yeah, I guess that explains why it was missing so much, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Because I'd run in, and if it missed, then I'd lose aggro.
The dev said you should only miss if your skill is like significantly lower than what you're hitting, so.
My axes are at 449 right now.
Is that with like 50 points invested?
Yeah. Something like that, like 60.
Oh, abundant goat. Yo. Oh, it's a mace. Never mind. Dude, I hate when these things resist my Inferno. Not in line of sight. What could possibly... Okay. The floor is too tall?
Oh, sorry. Forgot about this one.
Hey, Alter, do you feel Giga buffed?
Yeah, I could basically do this solo now.
Do you pay like any attention to how much damage you actually do?
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean,
For sure.
yeah. Well, that's what's fun is seeing
Okay.
big numbers.
So are you
come
actually
back
hitting
here.
harder?
I haven't done the solo dungeon in a little bit. Or the, I haven't done this dungeon in a little bit. So I don't know if it's from my enhancements or from the, you know, from the buffs. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely hit hard here. Like, I'm hitting for like between 700 and 1,000.
On your autos?
Ah, I fucked it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bind one.
Yep, I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna
Oh, I can't.
ice block the other.
I'm getting fucked.
Need
Well,
our tank. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's my fault.
I think I got it.
What
My
went wrong
bad. Was impatient. I thought they were far enough, but I was wrong. They were indeed not far enough.
Did he change all the icons? Or did just some of them?
What's the lore behind Atmar?
Probably related to Hanmar.
True. Dad?
$40, or we can do it normal. Oh, girl's almost here.
When do we get 30-minute group buffs?
Ugh,
If I could
what
just
a treat that
buff
is.
the whole group with one click, that would be enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost ready.
Yo, you're right. I'm doing way more damage than before. I'm less of a
Okay.
wet noodle.
Waiting this time. That should be good. Nope. Too close.
Wait,
Just
what?
go.
Okay.
You
They
guys
didn't-
were
They didn't leash at all.
whatever. No.
Don't you have to wait till they start to leash?
I think you guys have to just be further back.
I don't think that's how we
Because
did
they
it last
aggroed on you
time.
guys. Yeah. I guess I waited too long then.
No, you have to wait until they're leashing, don't you?
Oh, No,
That's
because
how you
as
did
soon
it
as I
last time.
go, as soon as I go, as soon as I vanish, they should leash.
Yeah, you leash them and then you pull the other one. That's what you did last time.
Yeah, I vanished and then I hit
Those
the
guys
other one,
never
but
leashed.
too fast.
They never leashed at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I vanished, but they didn't.
Oh, so you have to vanish
Go
and wait,
back.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I thought I could just do it right away, but I guess
He didn't patch it out, did he?
no. We could also just do it regular, I guess, instead of wasting time and me fucking it. I'll unfuck the next poll.
Okay.
We can do it regular.
Kill close, and I'll start with fear on far. Or sleep.
Okay, I'll bind the middle.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
We do so much more damage now.
Yeah. Hey,
Also, you gotta pick up the other one, or someone's gotta CC it.
I got murdered.
Just keep going.
Yeah, like my auto attack just did 673.
Oh, Paul, did you respec again?
Nah, not yet. I'm sure it's gonna be in my future. But my 693 is a crit, and my other autos are 466. That was 700.
Ow! What did I do? We just... What? What?
If you want to respec, I can give you a loan.
The fuck
What
was
happened
that?
there?
He just
I
randomly
feel like they
two-shot me.
pumped.
That's annoying. That would be less annoying if
Oh,
you could,
kill
like,
it.
actually know who they were targeting. But I guess I should just start silencing the flame
Wow.
every time you cast it.
I'm getting hit like super hard from these guys too.
Yeah, it leaves the dot too.
It's okay, we killed one. We're fine.
Oh, we didn't kill the second one? It was almost dead.
No. He was 10 HP.
It was sad.
Give me its TOT. Yes, that'd be so good.
I feel like I need to not be bad. Push my button.
Yeah.
Well, I can sap one this time, so.
You don't need to.
Oh, I guess you perma CC, yeah.
I have more mana potions for you.
Oh,
Do you guys spend
Be
more
very
time
grateful 'cause I can't
playing the
loot
game
shit.
or scrolling chat?
playing the game. I don't.
Dude, all
Try
I
to
do
trade
is
it
look
all.
at the stuff people post. It's so addicting.
Abby, tell me when you kill the boss so I can come by and give you the mana potions.
Okay. Oh, Lucy's group just killed second boss. Whoa.
You figure out what they're doing
Okay.
differently?
I think they just put reps in.
Yeah, okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
No greater flame this time, buddy. I'm not getting one shot again.
Okay, I
You do the
will
thing.
not fuck this one.
I believe in you.
Gonna stare over here to.
Did not leash.
He fixed it?
He actually fixed.
Yeah, that's 100% fixed.
Live, Cruel. Okay. Cruel.
Oh, it reset.
Wait,
Kill
one
this
of them
one?
leashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll res you. Oh.
No.
Snared.
All right, resing cruel. Lay on hands, Zabby.
No. I'm fine.
You good? All right. Lay on hands, me.
Nice
That's
recovery.
hotfix.
Kill the mob. Okay. Everyone switch targets when it was 1%. Mage is really not good at finishing mobs off. You guys that have instant attack
Okay.
should do that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh! I'll take that.
Whoa.
It's kind of trash, actually.
That's so bad.
Wish I turned it into an orb. It's so bad.
Yeah, dude. Wait, we'll roll. Reroll for weapon orbs out here.
Zabby's out here.
Guys, look at how bad this purple item is. Oh, it's so sad.
I can't believe they fixed that.
Yeah, it's wild. Thank you.
It is possible that you had aggro because I put it hot on you.
Oh, yeah. Healing does do that.
Then I
We
will
just-
refrain.
It's Cruel's fault all along.
Yup.
I love being on the other side of cliffs. It also seems like they might not charge you from 10 miles away anymore.
They did indeed not charge me from Africa.
So that's a nice fix.
Yeah.
Didn't update any class changes. Paladin got a little bit of a buff. Bug fix / buff. I think their CC
It looks
immunity
like
is a little bit better now,
what-
but he
did
said he also
something for
reduced the duration.
RMTs. I don't see that shit spammed at all anymore.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
I have not seen. Isn't it crazy that he can solve that and AAA companies
Yeah.
can't?
Yeah.
It's actually amazing.
I'm curious what he did to like fix it.
It's probably not that hard, bro. It's probably so easy to identify those accounts if, like, anyone who actually cares about their job.
Yeah.
Did I see that video that the creator of Path to Exile talked about like 2 weeks ago?
Oh, curative donkey.
Oh.
Ah,
Another orb.
kind of. Well,
Ooh.
Ah,
it
dude.
was cruel.
You know
need it.
how fucking
Gimme.
happy Pseudo would be for that?
Does he want
With
regeneration?
regen?
the lowest
No,
roll,
regen's
right?
a dead stat no matter what.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
Pseudo
wasted.
would find a way to try to
Two
get
purples so
Gimme,
far.
gimme,
Look at
gimme.
that.
There you go.
Let's go.
that. If it was
dude.
meditate, I would have an argument.
Are we full clearing
Yeah,
or
I
are we
might
just going to
maybe
the
would
boss?
have used that.
Whatever
I
you
think
want to
we
do.
just bought- Well, I don't know. We've gotten.
I
two
mean,
purples
these
off
don't take
trash.
keys, so yeah, we can always just
Yeah,
come in and kill
I
more
think-
trash. It's not like it's limited. There are chests over here though.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten 2 purples so far from trash.
All right, binding mage. Oh,
Okay.
okay. He's by himself.
Hello? Pull him around the corner so that he doesn't pull the guard. Just in case.
Got a similar godly health mana range scale, pristine too. Oh, I wonder if there will ever be a way to like,
Keep up drop rates.
what's it called in PoE? Like the,
No,
is
shot
it
rate.
Divine Orb that rerolls?
I don't know. I mean, it's
What's
just
that?
there's
Exalted?
stuff dropping, but
Maybe we'll get Exalted Orbs in this game where we can like reroll an affix.
Good.
One
killing
per item or something.
Loyalist?
Sure.
What's up with mostly getting pally items? Dude, so true. Who are we killing?
Loyalist?
That felt personal.
That did. He looked at you.
Anyone not have lockpick?
Imagine not having lockpick in 2026.
Dude, people in Discord are saying don't get lockpick.
Really?
Yeah, like the pinned mage
Someone-
builds. Dude, all the pinned messages in the mage channel, like every single one of them is wrong, except for like one. It's just all blatant misinfo. It's brutal.
That's so funny. It's New World all over again.
It's... Chaos
Blessed
Orb.
Signet of the Dawn.
No,
What a
Chaos
gorilla, what
Orb.
a name for an item.
I don't remember. I haven't played PoE in a long time.
Kill
All
right?
Yeah.
Big whammy. Oh, only 5.6k. Doing my part, silencing greater flame. Can't silence that one.
Hello?
Yeah, I think Chaos fully rerolls. Isn't Exalt the... It's Exalted or Divine that rerolls like a specific... Exalt adds a modifier? Ah, okay. Wow, that's good. Yeah, we need those too. Let's just add all the PoE currency to this game. Honestly, even a chaos would go hard. I would use a chaos on one of these purple items that's just a complete
Does
dud.
nothing good come out of
I would totally
chests?
chaos that.
Like lock chests? Is that the idea? Behind no lockpick?
I've seen some juice in there. I think people just want the 10k XP.
Yeah, I've seen
Or-
purples in lock chests.
Yeah, I think it's just genuinely bad advice that gets penned in the Discord for some reason. I don't know why it takes us so long to do the last 5% of every mob. Do you guys all just tab?
No, I stay on. I don't have any bursts. I have
We're just all
auto.
out of cooldowns.
Yeah. I'm also trying. I have mana issues, so I can't just go 24/7.
That's gonna honestly keep me from ever making a ranger alt. That's gotta be so aggravating.
It's the worst. Why is Ranger the only class in the game with mana issues?
I mean, it's
It makes-
deserved.
I guess. But I mean, dude, honestly, in PvP, every Ranger.
Bring
I
some
see,
currencies
I
from PoE to
just
Gamba.
ban them and ignore
There's
them.
so much potential for
It's a
like
strat.
PoE style gearing and crafting in this game.
They go so quick.
If he ever adds an expansion and increases the level cap to like 30, does a gear reset and adds a bunch of new currency and stuff, oh, that'd be so fun, dude.
Gonna wait a few seconds for my sleep, actually, on that topic.
You know, if cleric gems willpower ents, willpower, yeah. You always want to gem your like most valuable stat. You don't really want to split it, because you can always just put XP into the other stat. So
Oh yeah, we're back here.
theoretically, if your willpower and ent were like equal invested,
Should.
then you could use either one. But I'm pretty sure cleric invests more into willpower than they do into ent, because I think the coefficient for your healing is higher.
Sold that belt for 800k.
If you're playing like,
Wow.
I don't know, more of a hybrid cleric, maybe you could do something else. I still think willpower is probably going to be your best value though.
2 seconds.
What's courage for
Yep.
mages? It's fire damage and crit rating.
Everybody good?
Trying to figure it out for
Good.
friend. Yeah, usually pally gem strength, ranger agility,
More
mage
along.
and cleric will, and
He looks
nobody
good. He's
nobody
running
gems
around.
courage unless they're doing a meme build.
Yeah, he looks good.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, how do we do this?
All right. Oh yeah, kill ads.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay, I remember now.
Well,
I hit the ad for 7k.
yeah, I'll do it.
See, look how good our RNG is on this one. He's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I had time to get my whole cooldown back on my root. Shield.
Fireball.
Fireball. Oh, that's a button. Yeah, more GPS is just the way.
Shield.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, we definitely feel stronger.
Yeah. I guess we kill this one. This is the last one though.
Okay, I'll CC you next if there is one. Shield.
Fireball.
That was really bad timing.
Okay, binding.
That was really bad timing.
Guiding hards. Ah, he got me with bolt. No!
Keep running, Cruel. Just keep going.
Yeah, make a big circle to the north, Cruel. No. Sad.
I could Ankh,
No.
but yeah.
Damn.
What happened there?
Alter got hit really hard, and then the fireball killed him at the same time.
You just got like autoed really hard?
Yep. Oh, I don't have the option to not reincarnate, so it's gonna be on cooldown.
That's okay. That was
Damn.
pretty clean overall. This mainly a PvP game?
Their damage is way high
Kind of whatever you want it to be.
compared to.
You can focus on dungeons and gearing all
Previous
day, or you
times.
could just run arenas all day. You could do world PvP all day. It's pretty open-ended. You definitely have to do some PvE to get your gear up. You can't just gear through PvP. So. Can I cross this?
You trying to do the far? Oh,
So powerful, dude.
What a
see
port.
See you later. Max all skills as a mage. You max all skills except for Wisdom of Lazarus. It's not needed. Doesn't
dude, I
really
feel
scale
like
very well
I
anyways.
feel like people are just selling.
For your
shit
math,
for
do we
outrageous
gear int will for
prices.
mage? That's the best play. It is the best play, but it's also harder to find
No
than
way
int
some of
courage.
this stuff
So
is worth
int courage is still okay,
400K.
especially if it's squid. Squid is max rolled int courage. I would be careful about goat, but squid is still very good. You want dolphin, followed by otter and squid are probably about the same, and then goat is kind of like there if you get a cheap piece. Those are the ones you're looking for. And then for the off stat, health is probably the best, but armor is good, dodge is decent, and resists. Fire or holy resist is also decent. Or weapon skill, as long as it matches the weapon you're using, which is hard because sometimes you don't know what you're gonna end up with.
Ready?
Hold on, let me buff you guys. Let me at least buff Chadmar. Okay.
Fireball.
Maybe I don't need to in front of those ads. That feels like overkill now. Shield.
Fireball.
Oh, silenced. Oh, these silences are so brutal, dude. Shield.
Fireball.
Is he seeing this one?
Fireball.
Shield. Pump, pump, pump. GG's.
Nice.
It's rooted. Okay, that's way easier now, dude. Three pinks.
Top three.
Not me.
Okay.
Alter
Okay,
rolled
you guys
twice.
get it?
I'll take the first one.
I bet.
Is it always accessory orb from this guy?
I think so.
Okay.
I think that's why accessory orbs are down in price, because they drop from fucking everywhere.
I don't remember who I traded. Did I get you one?
Yeah.
Zabby got one.
Thanks.
Okay, we got resist and courage shields. Oh boy. Who wants that?
That's me.
Actually, can you use emeralds? Can Ranger use emeralds? These are decent Ranger gloves.
I do use emerald.
Agility, courage, range weapon.
Agility, courage, range, weapon.
What do you think it's worth? They're superior.
Oh yeah, they are good.
Couple 100k.
I have strength, courage, range, crit.
You don't have any agility on your... yeah, take these, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa. Upgrade?
Yeah, dude. Reset dungeons. Trade.
I'm gonna go to the gym.
Whoa. We got one.
Sorry, bro.
Dungeon out of this
the,
guy?
the jujitsu's the same time every night. I gotta go now or I can't go at all. I'll be back on afterwards, though.
What time you
we
thinking?
get DPS.
Trying to decide if I'm gonna go for 1 hour or 2. How late are you guys gonna be on?
I don't work tomorrow, so late.
Okay. Ranger Jesus Emerald, those are good? Sweet. Alright, boys. I am
Now I gotta pump these
leaving.
gloves.
I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably post a Mage video tomorrow. So you guys can see the calculator all finished and everything.
I'll be on for a while.
Does it happen to have open world PvP like you can
We can,
PK? In
find a
certain
Mage
areas, yeah.
pretty
There's a
easy.
PvP area in the middle, an in-game area, and then there's a PvP boss that you can fight over.
Anybody in the guild want to go?
And then the rest of the
I know I
PvP is
can
just
start
in
doing
arena.
mana potions.
But,
We're on 22. I'm at the
Yeah,
bank.
that's it for me tonight. We will go.
You in town?
We'll go
Yeah, I
visit Grind Enjoyer. He's like the Moreland of Rangers. Seriously though,
Oh, these gloves.
more spreadsheet streams. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.